Alright, well, for once I think I'm ready to go early. Probably because of the suit. I actually did stop and think for a second. Actually, might as well go full screen. There we go. Make sure we're just down. There we go. Oh, dang. Oh, man. I think it's the hardest part of the suit, keeping these out. Anyway, but I thought to myself, like, what's easier, wearing this suit or putting on my whole pirate attire? And honestly, I think the suit's much easier. So, I mean, I'm everything just sitting over there right now. Let's see. Because that would be basically just taking whatever clothes I have and then just throwing on the jacket over that, the sash, and the belts, which most of the time are already in a frame. But, you put your heart into it. Excuse me, hold on a second. Excuse me. And as for the name, Kiryu Contrast, that might work. I'm not sure if Kiryu's name is necessarily referencing Ryu, which is for dragon. Maybe, I guess, yeah, I got Google right here. Shoot. Oh, actually, hold on. One thing about it. Okay. Sorry, Gazzy. Probably not going to be. Well, maybe later. I'm not sure how much more Yakuza we have to go through. Symbolism, legendary status. Wait. So Kiri, tree symbolizing strength, growth, and phoenix-like rebirth, and you meaning raw, living our life. Yeah. So I'm also thinking. Fuck. Okay, I have another good excuse. Today I had to update my license. I had to go get groceries, and what the fuck was the other thing I did? Oh no, I made myself a big breakfast. I went overboard. I have a pot, literally like this big, that big, about that wide, fucking full of just like a breakfast mix I made, and I got like 3 days to get through it. I got the glass, like I promised. Also, still not drinking alcohol. Still just having Coke. Which some might argue Coke is better for you than alcohol. Oh, right. But what I was getting confused with is. Because I think. Okay, because there's two characters that I know who have their names spelled the same way as Kiryu. But one of them, I think, might be pronounced a slightly different way. Wait, actually, wait. No, spelled the same way. Let's see, but yeah, the Godzilla franchise Kiryu translates to Machine Dragon. That's what it was. Japanese written as give the third incarnation. Yeah, so still, maybe it's like Kiryu. Oh, it's probably like Kiryu, and then this one's Kiru. I think that's the difference. The Yakuza one is Kiryu, but then the one I'm talking about for a kaiju is Kiru. Kiryu. Okay. I think that mystery is solved. Sort of. And I did buy the hair gel. It's not going to be here till tomorrow, so I don't know. It makes you feel better when I got my photo for my license. I fucked it up. My last photo, which I was thinking about taking a photo of my of my picture on my old license, but forgot to. And now on this one, the photo I have now looks like I came in with like really greasy hair when I was just trying to comb my hair down. So this one's still a fuck up. Just have to sit with that one for about 8 more years. The last one, by the way, the reason I was going to show it off, not that I don't think my face changed too much, but it's this. This right here, this beard, this hides a dark secret. Not like a scar or anything, but without it, I have a baby face. Like most men that grow beards, it's because they have a baby face. So, with that, oh, see, is an earth monkey that tries zodiacs thinking. Or so the internet says. Oh, so they say. Don't worry, we'll beat the shit out of him and get the truth out of him. Because that's the John Yakuza way. So, I'm pretty sure the year 2000 was like such a fucking awesome year. It was like Metal Dragon or something like that. God, that was so cool. I think it's also known as the the Millennium Dragon. I'm like, fuck yeah, that sounds like some kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you know, you have the Crimson Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. That totally seems like some major plot point of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. Yeah, especially someone who knows Kiryu. Thoughts on him being intelligence, dependability, and strategic thinking. I would say at least the dependability. Kiryu is definitely a big dependability. As far as intelligence, well, I guess it's like Einstein, or was it Einstein, or who the fuck said that? Where you don't judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. So the fact that Kiryu is not, you know, mid-battle fucking pulling out beakers and shit, you know, pouring drops, shaking up and throwing them and then having to explode on people, you know, not because he's not a, you know, a chemical scientist or anything like that. But I do believe that he knows what he's doing when it comes to the underground and, you know, finding his sources and stuff, as evidence that he's done it so many times. You know, he just kind of knows how this stuff works. So it's more of like, I guess, a wisdom at that point. So I kind of agree with the intelligence. And strategic thinking, I guess that kind of also plays into the intelligence of being, again, familiar with the underground. So where most people might be like, well, why don't we just go get this guy? It's like, no, he's like, the boss ain't gonna be in the building. Like, he's gonna be somewhere else. So we need to go in there and just fight through it anyway. I'm not sure exactly what I'm referencing, but this glass gonna get a pain in the ass. Again, not drinking alcohol, just to add to the suit. I'm just drinking out of this whiskey glass tonight. just cheers. I was also going to throw in the little circular, like, I was going to call it an ice cube, the ice sphere. I have those, but I didn't throw any in the freezer, so unfortunately that's not happening. Oh, but I guess some good news and bad news to start. So good news is, I did go through the list here. I had to go through my little list of setting up bits and also check the dashboard to see if I can restrict people. And that's where good and bad news is. The bad news is I can't do bits until I am a not partner, but at least I'm recognized by Twitch. And then that's why I can start making money and stuff, which I'm very close to. I have 3 out of 4 checked. I just need like 3 people here at all times, which we're like halfway to. We have like 1.5 most times. So, I guess just need to drag a couple of schmucks in here, get that to work. And the other one is the restrictions. I managed to not quite outright ban anybody from using it, but I think I put something I think works for everybody. I restricted it to 4 times per stream. And normally I stream for, you know, like 6-ish hours, give or take an hour, you know. So hopefully, you know, when people start spamming it, you know, it'll probably be like 2-3 times succession, they'll only have 1 more use. So 4 times throughout the whole stream. Otherwise, if that doesn't work, I can still cut it down. So I think we're good for that. Anything else to mention? No, mention the hair gel. I guess I didn't mention, but I am getting the white undersuit with tie, so I could actually do this and do the whole, or at least try the Phoenix Wright stream, which I'll probably also still slick my hair back for. But no, I'm loving this. This will probably be my new aesthetic. Not this aesthetic, but like, if I like a game enough, just like how I'd buy art books from it, I might just buy a costume from it as well. As long as it's not too expensive. Might be keeping the more realistic category. Alright, on to the game. All I'm missing is the ability to speak Japanese, and I'm 1-to-1 Kiryu. Oh, shoot. Actually, why the hell didn't I put my... Yeah, I should have put my suit.
銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当ですか？やかましは
But I want to be recognized and praised for a good job. How do they do? Destroy more principal them. They rolled the drills for danger that was not step back even confronted with unfair odds. Right there. Instead, having attitude against injustice and inequality. Gets in trouble most of the times. Generally, they do their own thing without arguing with others. They will meet problems head on, ready to do or die. That's sole philosophy. In fact, all in or nothing at all. In general, they prefer being reserved and looking after their own business. But deep down there, thinking about how they can advance even further. Yeah, no, that sounds a lot like Kiryu. So, I can agree with that. What? No, Okay. Number 6. $12. Yes. Alright, so I think we're ready to go slap our daughter. Oh. Did we... So at the same time, you know, we're not talking about necessarily a real guy, so they might have just kind of worked with, hey, we want a determined person. You know, what works best for that. Also, if I remember correctly too, I do believe Kiryu's dragon symbol on one of the orbs it's holding does say monkey on it, referencing the year he was born, which is really cool. Oh, wait, oh, right. Let's load in. Goes up. And... oh, right, I don't think I got my drugs. No, I didn't. I got a bunch of garbage. Oh, +5. Yeah, so flip that. Too many of... oh yeah, the plushie. Ah, good times. I remember it like it was yesterday. Alright, I'm going to... oh wait, no, I gotta go to the bar, dump my stuff off, and head back so I can get my healing items. Why doesn't this game have all the conveniences I want? They should know what I want. Just try not to accidentally talk to anybody that starts the story. Nope! Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Oh well. Cool, cool. I'm gonna go this way. Nishiki calls her up. It's like, so is he taking care of Dadi-san? It's like, no, he just carefully walked to the back room. Sounded like he dumped off a bunch of his junk and left to go get medicine. Like hangover cures? It's like, no. It's like just medicine, I guess, for a fight or something. It's like, does he care about his buddy? It's like, I guess. Alright. Bracelet. And then they. I'm hoping tomorrow I can get my camera set up. Because then it will take my comedy to new heights. Because I can do that zoom in thing that like literally everybody does. Alright, let's go get medicine. Oh, wait, no. Ah. Don't mind me just subtly punching my desk. On purpose. I swear it was on purpose. Oh, like, freaking buy this all the live long day. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. What the? Alright, now we're good to go. Oh, dang it, I didn't put my pin on. Fine. Oh well. I better save it for when I actually look like John Yakuza. Do you think if Kiryu could grow a full beard, he would have one? Or I think he'd still keep like his little soul patch like he has in some games. No, like maybe not like a full beard, but I could see Kiryu having like a real short kind of one. You know, it's kind of like that scruff. Like if you, what do they call that? In, like a lot of businesses, it's because he can't have a beard, so you have to have like finely groomed facial hair. I think that's what his would be like. Majima is 1964. 64, like, they made a year named after the Nintendo 64? Crazy. Banned. Oh. Very imaginative and sincere when working on a project. They don't mind putting all the effort. They can successfully complete a job. Not to mention how innovative ideas seem to always they seem to always have. What are the people's opinion? They become pushy when arguing. But if we convince them to change their mind about something, but they're most of the time right. So they should probably listen to them more carefully. Oh, yeah, that sounds like Majima. Nice. Well, that does sound like Majima. Pretty headstrong, but I mean, there's a reason. Again, there's always. It almost seems like Majima most of the time has a method behind his madness. So, second floor, please. How you doing, Daddy-san? Oh. My butt hurts. What'd you say, Daddy-san? Nothing. That's a cool jacket. Or a coat, I mean.
こんなに強い酒をどうしたんだ?
Just says 5% alcohol on it. Rookie numbers. You use the phone like this. Like this, you see?
何
さやって女からだが、伊達さん、約束すっぽかしたようだな。
それ、伊達さんの娘さんよ。
He's dating his
さっき酔っ
daughter?
払いながら言ってた。この辺で会う約束してたみたいだけど、しょうがないわね。
この辺?
ここの向かいに裏路地あるでしょ? そこに第三公園って小さな公園があるの。
He was one, you know, like Makoto's now. Oh, right. Oh, is that his son over here? Strange to them heaven. Oh, right. So I was like, came to. No. Oh, you got me. Little pupper. Oh, right. I was gonna say, it's like if only this compass wasn't in the way, but I forgot again. It's like one of those toys you just have sitting on like your like sitting on a shelf and it's just battery operated just to bob, you know? No thoughts, head empty. Like a good pupper. How you doing, Haruka? How you doing, daughter? I mean, daughter. I mean, daughter. I mean, daughter. Daughter. I mean. And then, why'd you wake me up when you went out? Yeah, sorry. So please take care. Forgot the sun. Yeah, I did. It's I mentioned earlier how basically what I did was I limited the cuss word song. I limited it to 4 uses per stream. So when somebody goes to about 4, so it should just kind of just stop itself. So we don't have to worry about that. Because like a lot of these, I'm meaning it for more funny timings or just, I guess, in Technician's case, you know, announcing your presence. So spamming it more than 4 times, at least for the cuss word song, is too many for me. It's fine. Well. Yes. Alright. Oh, it's right over here. How's it look?
ねえ、おじさん、暇？これから私たちと遊ばない？一人でもいいけど、二人一緒でもオッケー。条件は特にないけど、無茶なのは勘弁ね。
どういう意味だ?
え？どういう意味って。ごめんね、やっぱなんでもない。でもどうすんのさや。すぐに見つかるって、行こう。
さや?
ちょっと。
伊達さんの娘か?
I suppose you probably could. I could try to give it a little.
伊達さんは知ってるのか
Because tomorrow. Oh no. Oh,
知っ
wait.
てるわけないじゃん。
Oh,
頭お
wait.
かしいんじゃないの？
お前らよりはマシだ
Okay, hold on.
俺は自分を
I gotta pause this for a second because I got an explanation for the. Okay. So, tomorrow will probably be messy. I do have the morning to afternoon open, but about 5 o'clock for me tomorrow, which would be pretty much about a half hour from now, I have to go to my family's birthday for myself, and that will probably be a few hours, so I'll be getting back at about 8. So tomorrow I might not stream, but I was thinking about just cutting the stream off and just doing movie night. So it was a plan. I feel like it's a decent plan. And Saturday I have a whole birthday party I'm throwing for myself. So that's how that will go. I think that's fine. Actually, well, I guess I'm not even sure my birthday's gonna be going Saturday. Times are complicated. People got jobs and shit now. Who the fuck did? Who invented that? When did that become a thing? But yeah, so tomorrow I probably won't stream, but we will try to start movie night around 8 o'clock CST. And yeah, and then Saturday just probably won't plan for anything. If plans change, I'll message on the Discord. So I think I hate that. I hate that feeling that it's like, am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I had that when I started stream. I had that when I, went out and about. Just something. I feel like I'm forgetting something. It's kind of getting on my nerves now. Like, it's like I want to tell my brain to shut up. The YouTube video in the background while doing shit. 3 hours too. Actually, yeah, I'd probably be tomorrow. I do want to set on my own time. I do want to set up my 4K camera, get that all worked out, and honestly, that's pretty much it. Probably just enjoy my time for a little bit, work on the camera, make sure I got all this set up. Maybe, I would say clean up the background, but I mean that's kind of the point. Is that supposed to be just a bunch of crap back there? But it's organized chaos. Is what I'll try to pass it off as. But yeah, but so I could totally do that, yeah. When I'm working on my camera, I can have it on the other monitor. So. It still stacks. So yeah, that is. And it's got the swords in front of it to make sure it won't topple over and, crush my leg or something with all of its very heavy, mostly air-filled boxes. With slight little bits of plastic in there. Guess about anything. If I was concerned about something falling on me, honestly, it'd be the bull shark teeth. It was right there. I mean, like that. Like if I was grabbing something and it fell off, it like scratched the crap out of my wrist. I had to explain that I technically got bit by a shark. It's like what? Very heavy, barely ounce by. Do you realize how many creatures on this earth can be crushed by an ounce? Like ants, fleas. Maybe spiders, but some spiders are fucking the size of dinner plates, so maybe not. Probably not wasps. Wasps are fucking units. They're assholes. But I'll you gotta admit, just because the enemy is better built than you can still compliment them. Still praise them for that. Spiders can also carry spider baby. Oh, dude. Okay. I am very chill with a lot of animals. Spiders, even, I'm chill. Even the other day, I had that when I was getting into my car as I was in my garage. A spider, I'm wearing a muscle shirt, by the way. A spider landed right on my bicep, and I felt that I looked down, I'm like, oh, shit, and I just wandered over to the side of the garage, just kind of stuck my bicep near the wall. Thing just jumped on and walked off. I'm like, See you, buddy. You know, just very chill. But if I somehow smash a spider for whatever reason, and it just a bunch of spiders started coming out, that is probably something that would genuinely get me. You know, I'm fine with snakes. I'm fine with, you know, spiders. I'm fine with like bats and stuff. Like most things that people find scary, I make peace with. You know, it's like, oh, cool, that's awesome. But that would definitely be like, shit, you know, like that'd be like when I grab hairspray and like a lighter and try burning everything around it. Oh, if I can try to get my you know, my money back for this house, be damned. Or what is that called? You put your money down for rent. I've freaking done this twice, I can't even tell you. Deposit. Get my deposit back. So yeah. Anyway. So that's the plans for the next few days. That's what I'm scared of. So if you want to somehow torture me with my greatest fears, find a pregnant spider and just somehow have me kill it and have it disperse its babies everywhere. And I'll probably be like, oh shit, you know. That's probably the reaction you'll get.
安売りしたりはしねえ。
関係ないでしょ。チクりたきゃチクりゃいいじゃん。とにかくお金が必要なの。
Yes, friends terrify other people. Actually, that's a fun part too, is even if I mention these fears, I'm pretty sure most of my friends would not be comfortable with setting those up. Let's see his side. Nope. Probably. Honest. See, between us, I'm getting involved with a strange guy. Oh, is this like the... Fuck, not a sugar mommy. No, duh, sugar daddy. Why would that take so much fucking brain power to piece that shit together? It's kind of high maintenance, needs a lot of money. Oh no, she's... Oh, I see what she's going for. She's falling for the old, like, oh no, you're the only one for me kind of thing, but I just need a few more dollars before we can head on our way and stuff. Don't worry, I'll be the snot of this guy. Kind of combine shit and snot, so snot. Time to commit violence of unprecedented proportions. Yeah. That'll be my superhero catchphrase. Time to commit violence. It's like Bakugo's I'm gonna murder you, but you know, a little bit more subtle. You know, actually, not a little story on her while we're walking. I remember I used to mow lawns around town where I grew up, and one of these lawns, this old man was just sitting there on the side. Like, he seriously had like this kind of face, like that. I'm like, what the fuck? But he's standing right there in my way, so I had to stop mowing, you know, like on one of those rider mowers. And he just came up to me. I turned the motor on, and he's like, you better be careful. I'm like, what? He's like, there's a snake underneath that deck there. I'm like, really? What kind of snake? Like, you know, again, me not scared of snakes at all, and rather would see one in the wild. I'm like, really? What kind? It's like, oh, well, I don't know, but it might be poison. You know, you better stay away. You know, like trying to scare, like, it seemed like he was trying to scare me or something. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll watch out for it. Cool. And it was on my way, and the guy's like, whoa. Like, I remember seeing him shake his head and turn back inside, like what a stupid kid, and go back in. Detailed, so I had what else were these actually? Oh, graffiti. Wouldn't be down this alleyway, would it? Graffiti. District. Oh, with the street lamps. Okay, that's what I was figuring. Is on the wall here? No, I don't know what's doing a graffiti wall. Up. graffiti. Oh. What's the matter? What mentions cafe here? Might have a problem. Someone's been spray painting the front. No matter how many times I clean it up, they just paint it again. I wonder if there's anything that can be done about it. Beat the crap out of them. Well, sucks for you, old man. Hope you find a solution to your problem. Ooh. Oh, I got an idea. Why don't you stand out here for a while and keep an eye out? You look like you'd be pretty tough in a fight. Maybe catch the guys who've been writing this graffiti. Your reward, of course. So how about it? I'll give you one shiny copper penny, my boy. It's like I do like copper pennies. Yes, sir. Okay, then stand guard right here. Wow, that was fast. Hey. Damn. Hey, you the one that did this? No. No. In Kwame, the graffiti, which is orange scribbles, the text boxes are mostly the same. Second, where's the passion? You know, like have them put something like, you know, like something even nowadays is kind of funny. Like you'll see Japanese or Asian, you know, in their countries wearing T-shirts that have English, but it's just like broken English, where it's just like. Actually, well, now I just thought about that. I was thinking burgers, shakes, burgers, or no, wait. Oh no, I meant power, shakes, burgers, or something like that. It's like, that's not really quite a line up, but I'd probably be cool with that. Are we supposed to... We're supposed to chase him? Just running for no reason. Shut it, you're trying to pick a fight with the Yakuza? Don't be so full of yourself. I'll put you in your place. And yeah, some Italian frickin' Japan. He's the Japanese equivalent of an Italian. I thought that was a syringe I think I was holding. Ding dong. I've been doing this. No one calling the shots. Like if it refuses to pay us, that's what we did as punishment. This kid's the wait, this kid's the older son? Shut up! That's none of your business. Okay, okay. I really want to be a designer, but my father never listens to me. So always tell me that I have to take over the family business. That's why I thought I'd show him. I apologize. I'll apologize to your father, too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna call for himself. He's my son after all. You're being too hard on him. You know, it's graffiti. The design itself isn't too bad. He has some talent after all. I'm gonna try to listen to my son more often. Here's a reward I promised. Thanks for everything. 500, or well, 50,000, but $500. And 500 XP. Wonderful. Oh, look at this bullshit. So help me, this is a video with actual bullshit in it. I'm gonna be kind of proud, but also pissed. Oh yeah. Yakuza Kiwami sub-story is the heart of vandalism. Oh, that's why I didn't feel familiar. What was that? No, it wasn't mine, I think. The video loaded, I'm like, so am I watching someone's recording of their like of a different video? So that's what's wrong. Repeat again, what should I do?
Oi.
I'm gonna just sign something in. This Heroes Cafe, but spread. Oh yeah, you're right. I see it. Sorry, I'm skipping through the video now, but yeah, it's literally just a like it's just that. Clean, keep watch, do it. Stay open.
Oi.
That's way more spray paint than what he's putting on there. It was me, damn. Chasing after him, hiding behind the Yakuza.
Huh?
Kazuo's son.
Nani?
Hey, shut up. Kid doesn't take a cafe run by the father. He's hugging me. Yakuza. Money. Spend a heart to heart with your father. This will play. I think it's just a piano A and. Oh man, is that like a? I hear something subtly in the background. I'm trying to figure out if there's like a violin or like a bass. I mean, not bass, but still another string. Whatever kind of instrument a violin is. Maybe. Or maybe just piano. I don't know, man. I don't know my instruments. Whatever. I have a book on instruments. Maybe I should actually read it sometime. What was that weird one that I read one time? Like the bull's eye or the bull's roar. It was the bull's roar, and it's like this string, but it almost looks like a big guitar pick looking thing on the end. You spin it around real fast, and it makes like this whistling sound. It's got a good sense of design and a knack for painting. As you look at a fucking scribble. That's like looking at a kid who just saw it, like it was like, okay, now paint inside the lines, and then they just scribble everywhere on the page. It's like, damn, this kid's got talent. That is bullshit. See, at least if he did a good tag, then it'd be like, okay, that makes sense. Like he can see that like he's got some passion for it and he has some style to it. But no. 16 and not 2. Well, we don't know how old he is mentally. You know, one of those mental age calculators might say he's 2 years old. Communication is key if we figure that out for this incident. That's a huge step. Live with your dream. Of course, Kiryu can't say this out loud. He just has to think it in his head. What's on this? Yeah, no, this one... The one of the game is better. Again. It's just the meat. The good stuff. And it's actually... I think I'm gonna let the camera zoom in a little bit. It's right here. Because it's actually graffiti. It's not just him spray painting a chunk of the wall and being like, oh, well, let's get this out of here. And then coming back later, it's like, well, actually, you have some talent, kid. Let's see. Oh, it does. It just force. What's the top one? Shots. Does it say shots? Hold on. Kind of got to get it halfway in the zoom. 90% sure the bottom one says 4s. Oh, it says Saints. I think it says Saints. It's better and more deep. I mean, sure, maybe it has more details, as in more garbage, but like I said, I'm not caring that the graphics are, you know, like, again, of course, a product of its time, but still comparing the two, you know, be like, oh, this one has better graphics, so I like it more. I don't care. Like, like everything's vibing. I like this. Little signs everywhere. You know, even though you can't fully make them out, you still get that still sets a good atmosphere for the time. The main technician talked about that one time, where we said, if we ever go to Japan, we want to just walk down the street and sit, you know, and go to these bars. Which I found out that there is a place like the Champion District here, where it's just a bunch of small bars, and there's only like 4 seats most of the time, so it forces you to socialize with people. I'm like, that sounds pretty cool. Of course, will I be able to learn Japanese? I technically tried once. That was mostly for martial arts purposes. I still remember most of it, though. Maybe I just need to change up my learning method. How you doing there, tall, dark, and gruesome? Are you an acquaintance? Yeah, we're friends. Really? You know or something? Well, I'll give you a little quiz. Try to guess which drink is the most expensive in here. Oh boy. Quit your yippee. 40 years, 15 years. Let's see. I think it's either the 40 or the XO. I mean, if I knew what kind of alcohol they were too, that'd probably help. But I saw the whole time playing like good graphics doesn't always mean good smaller yeah, no. It's I'm not sure. Fucking god damn. Fucking brain fart. But I mean, with a lot of these games, normally what I see, like, even though the graphics aren't good, seeing how they fill the gaps in the background or set an atmosphere, to me, that was, how do I kind of put this? I believe when you have restrictions, like, it lets you be more creative. If someone's just like, oh yeah, we can make it out of 1-for-1, you know, it's like, oh, okay, then there's no problem. We can just model it, do this and that, we're good. But by having restrictions, you have to get creative. And seeing that creativity is something I love. And it's like, oh, we can't fully 3D model the back of this counter here, so we'll just model the front since that's all the camera's gonna see and stuff. Which, honestly, that might actually be the reason why this game is able to be so detailed in certain parts. Is because with the fixed camera, you know what angle they're going to be looking at it from. When you normally do with a regular third-person game, the camera can turn every which way, so you have to make sure that everything's 3D modeled very nicely. Like I said, that's still, by fixing the camera, they still kind of solve that issue with, you know, being able to make the backgrounds look a certain way and not have to, you know, really overclock PS2s to do it. Let's go. Yeah, just caveman brain, bigger number. Doesn't need to go. Oh, gave you that one. It's premium liquor. Only 1 bottle of this entire. Really? I've never even had it before. Sucks to be you, pal. I like you. I can tell you about Shoto. Oh, Shoto. Shit his pants. It doesn't work here anymore. He quit about 3 months ago and started working at a host club called Stardust. Oh. Become the #1 host in this city. Kaiser Cody. Orionado. Gonna become the king of hostesses. Even though I said pirate. Named Shota. Gotcha. Actually, you know what? Just for your trouble, keep one for the road. I said, I want one for the road, asshole. Okay, start the battle music. We're gonna kick his ass. He's refusing to pay me, or refusing to provide for a customer. That's how you start wars, pal. Not giving me my liquor. Jeez. Alright. Wonder if there's a mod you can get for this game. Like, if it lets you go into the third-person camera. Like I said, there's probably going to be some weird graphical things that you'll see. Because they're not expecting you to see it from that angle. Also, too, they probably didn't have as many assets to draw from. So most of the stuff was probably from scratch. Yes. Yeah. You know, that one looked nice, but even the pirate sections just didn't feel that good. Oh, by the way, when I might give it a week or two, but when the Black Flag Resynced comes out, I probably will be playing the shit out of that for a while. Because that's the game that, like, kind of really had me diving into pirate history. I think that was back in, like, 2014. How you doing? Wrong guy, but... Hey, sake, how are you? Maybe you'll give it to me. Some Japanese sake? Yeah, right. Don't have any? Why are you trying to fool me? Man, it's just like me for real. Oh, no, up here. Actually, well, oh, no, I can't buy anymore anyway. Let's just go to a fight. If there is a fight. Oh, fuck. Now you tell me. And by that, I mean now I finally look over to the right. Maybe I'll be allowed to leave. Nope. What? Oh, nope, that would make me sound sexist if I said that. Oh, beckoning cat. Date-san.
伊達さんか？
さや。
お父さん
お客さん困ります。どけ。
翔太大丈夫？
No, my beautiful ass.
お前こんなとこで。
こんなとこで何よ今さら父親面今日だって約束すっぽかしたくせに。
そりゃ
お父さんはいっつもそう。あったって何も言ってくれないしつまらなそうにしてそのくせこんな時だけ父親ぶる。
さや。
Oh, my beautiful tailbone.
帰るね。
The one thing girls date me for. Oh.
Saya.
Also, Data-san, I know you're trying to fight for your daughter right now, but how exactly did you slick your hair back over your ears so just like one single strand would just like go in like that?
その後から手離せ。
ああ、この女はな、うちの会社に借金があんだよ。関係ねえから引っ込んでろ。
Well, looks like you're bad company anyway, so get away from her.
ホストクラブ通い詰めて借金まみれよ。借りた金返さねえって言うから体で稼いでもらおうってわけ。今度ビデオでデビューすっからよ。おっさんも買ってくれや。
Woo!
やろう。
お父さん
Yeah.
キリュウ。お前なんでここに？
That's Kiryu's signature rider kick. They reference it all the time in Kamen
伊
Rider.
達さん、話は後にしようぜ。
Nice. Alright. Get on this. I still got my knife. don't mind it for a change of pace. You know, like retro. It feels retro. Excuse me. Oh wait, bike. Yeah! Two most common Curio moves are 3. A tiger drop, the rider kick, and the bicycle. Just bicycle. He does whatever the hell he wants with the bicycle.
俺はあの子の父親だ。
True.
お前らのボスと話をさせろ。
By the way, I was also thinking about Bakimitai, like the I've Been a Fool, you know? And it reminds me of how people reference it as a meme and think it's funny. But then there's also that song that was like from Russia where it's like the cow dancing gif. And it's like that one's also a very kind of like dark song. I was like, what is it with people just taking sad songs and just being like, it's funny, and then just rolling with it? Ooh, love the Egyptian pharaoh mask helmet. This one's I'm actually unfamiliar with what that would be. Yes. Oh, that's right. Also, wonderful paintings. I forgot about that. Wait, is it? Whoa. Is it? No. Okay. Oh.
Kiryu
True.
さん
I actually even found a song recently that's from France.
言ったの
Very kind of like
町金から借り
cold,
た店の
haunting
机
kind of vibe to it. Like almost sounds like it's so depressing. And I looked it up. I was like, what even is this song about?
いつからそん
Turns
な
out
こと
it's about
本当は
like how immigration is tearing apart France or something.
来週
Or at
ま
least
でにお
Paris.
金を用意できな
I
かっ
was
た
like, oh jeez.
翔
It's like I thought this
飛
one
ば
had
さ
just
れるか
been
もって言うから
I'm
お
sad
前の命を救
kind of vibe, but no, I didn't realize it was something about some big issue.
本当にお前を大事にしてるならそんなこと言える
Still
わけ
love the song.
で
It
も
sounds
私
awesome.
には翔太しかいないから
伊達さんならお前を守ろうとする自分がどんな目に遭わされようともなお前のことを一番大事に思ってるのは翔太じゃない伊達さんだ
ねえ桐生さん私お父さんが心配
その町金の場所わかるか
ピンク通りの花がたびるそこがあいつらの事務所なの
Don't worry, your dad's love in that one instance easily makes up for 10 years. That's how it works, right? Kiryu not yet being a good father. It's like, what, dads can ditch on you? It's like, that's what dads do all the time. Suck it up. Now it's like, she's Kiryu. Oh, great. Alright, so where was the red swaying lady? Down. I guess where... Where was the red swaying lady? It's got yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Back the track a little bit. Because we're talking about Oh wait, are you talking about her? Oh no, she's not really swag. But was this who you're talking about? Oh. Gotcha. I'm a little slow. This may be news to you. But unfortunately, I'm about as fast as a shitty Windows XP. I'm about as slow as a over-encumbered Internet Explorer on a shitty Windows XP. Jeez. Yeah, so you can barely that took all my processing power to spit out that sentence. I'm old-fashioned, which means to say I'm shitty. I'm obsolete. Alright. Oh no, I think I took... Swing. Oh, that makes sense. Damn it, who knew having a woman tag along with me would kill my ability to pick up women? See, this is why I don't have a girlfriend. If I had a girlfriend, it'd just be an active... Oh, wait. Is that the one? Oh. By the way, I think I found her. Woman, you have a locked house. I lost a very important bag of mine. If I don't get it back, my boyfriend will find out my secret. Oh. I think I know this one. Is this the mission where you help this woman, and when you get her bag back, it turns out that she... Isn't it like she pretended to be a schoolgirl or something? Wasn't that what it was? Excuse me. Did you find my bag for me? Woman, you just shoved your hand through my chest. I'm pretty sure I could have you for assault on that. Alright, then. What can I do for you? So much. Oh man, Sai, I think you're gonna see something crazy. Just try not to end like this. End up like this woman. Near Theater Square. White shoulder bag. Theater Square. Then why are you all the way over here? Or is this just your PM spot? Okay, let's drop off Serena so it doesn't feel weird. You know, keep her eyes pure. So. Oh, sorry, got a... Is that a collar? What's going on with that? Are those like suspender? I'm gonna assume that was just a collar of her jacket, which for some reason was like a bright neon blue. Caught my attention because I'm like, Hatsune Miku was the first fucking thought in my head. Oh. Oh yeah.
そしたらビデオの話は忘れてやるよ。
いくらなんだ？
店のツケが20。俺が立て替えたから利子と合わせて400。
Bull fucking shit.
翔太はさ、うちの系列で金借りたのよ。その利子が乗っかってんだよ。
バカな。
Curio, door kick, go.
しょうがないでしょ。あ？
おい翔太、 何やってんだこら。
こいつ殺か。
へえ、4か。丸棒じゃねえか。
マジか。やべえじゃねえかよ。
まあ待てよ。お父さんさ、丸棒だったら押収した拳銃とか山ほどあんだろ。
何。
そいつを回してくれたら鞘の借金チャラにしてやるよ。どうだ、いい話だろ。
Scumbag.
話にならねえよ。
強がってんじゃねえよ。
翔太、なんで。
薄情な親父だね、あんた。娘、大事じゃないの。
大事だ。
Just goes to show you the pretty ones are always the criminals or bad guys. Oh.
指一本触れさせねえ。
だったら要求を飲めよ。
俺はさやの父親だ。だが警察官だ。お前らの要求は飲めねえ。
じゃあさやはどうなってもいいんだな。あんたはさやより仕事を取ったんだな。
殺せよ。
なんだと。
殺せって言ったんだ。ここで俺が死ねばさすがにお前らでも逃げきれないだろう。日本の警察は甘くねえんだよ。それにさやはきっと俺の友達が守ってくれる。
だってさ。
じゃあ望み通りにしてやるよ。別に俺らは殺なんか怖くねえ。
Butterfly knife.
花から失うものなんてねえんだよ。
Yes.
お父さん。
Oh, beautiful entrance.
あんた
初めっからグルだったわけだ。腐ってるぜお前ら。
Let's do this.
俺の実力を見せてやるよ。
See, every time I see that arrow, it makes me want to punch it. Start out, son. Oh shit! That was actually pretty good timing. I'm pretty sure we both kicked him at the same time. That's fucking teamwork! Him in the face, that's
20が
moneymaker.
400だって。冗談にしても笑いやしねえな。
いえ。
証文出せよ。
Excuse me. Like after Kiryu's done with the fight, I'd like to check your terms and conditions. It's like, what?
借りができたな、桐生。
いや。
お父さん。
普通の女子高生なんだな。そうしてると。
やだ。ジロジロ見ないでよ。お父さん。
さや、俺はダメな親父だ。10年前、お母さんとお前から逃げ出した。だから、お前に何も言えた義理じゃないと分かってる。
Oh, Dante saw it, but after every line, he
それでも
slaps her
一
again.
つだけ約束
To
して
show
くれ
how good of a father he is.
自分をもっと大切にしてくれ。さやが幸せになるためにもっと
What the heck was that video edit?
愛してくれ。
Rose when Kiryu hits Haruka, but then it just starts like the battle music and it's Haruka doing heat actions on Kiryu.
俺が守ってやる。
Hi, Kingfish.
やるから。
Not much. How are you?
分かったから。
Make sure you protect your
出さないでよ。
balls. Good advice. Good advice. I'll accept that. Oh. What did Kiryu learn? Stuff from Dante. Look, it's Yakuza. Kiryu sitting in the background. That's rad. You know, something. It's like, what the fuck, Kiryu? That is not something you should be taking notes of.
おはよう、伊達君。
課長、何か？
ああ、ちょっと話がね。
何のお話でしょうか
？10年前、君は独断である事件の捜査を進め、その後のキャリアを滞らせた。
Quite spectacularly, I might
二
add.
度目がないことは
As your laughing stock,
分かってい
loser.
るね。
Quite frankly, it's like, okay, I get it. What do you want?
単刀直入に言おう。今君が調べていることからすぐに手を引くんだ。
どの件でしょう？
交渉の余地はないんだよ、伊達君。今すぐ手を引きなさい。話は以上だ。
失礼します。
おい、伊達君。
今のが伊達刑事だね。
Oh, see, that's a joke about them being gay. They were in the
どうだ？
closet.
須藤君。
I get it.
誘拐犯なんですね。伊達さんと一緒にいるのは。
At least I'm assuming that's a closet.
依頼主は明かせないが捜索願いが出ている。上から直接頼まれた異例の任務だが、一家で引き受けてもらえないか。
わかりました。
Oh, next chapter. Oh, here we go. Nishiki should be coming in.
桐生。おい、桐生。こいつを見てくれ。
Boobies. I mean, the flower.
これは今朝、東京湾に上がった女の水死体だ。この入れ墨。死因は頭部挫傷及び出血多量によるショック死。死体はコンクリートの重しをつけられて沈んでいた。かなりの拷問を受けている。
Oh, I was actually going to joke about the torture in front of Haruka.
なんとも言えんが、ただこの入れ墨、水木の入れてた模様と一緒なんじゃないのか。これはどうした？
この辺りよく見てくれ。小さく歌って文字が見えないか。
ああ。
こいつは二代目歌彫りの仕事だ。この彫り師は必ずどこかに自分の命を入れるんだ。
Oh, is that the same?
この死体の入れ墨もその彫り師が。
ああ、俺の背中も彫ってくれた。
Yep.
占領通りとピンク通りの間の竜神会館にいるはずだ。写真の女が水木なら、はるかには酷だ。あいつには伏せておく。
2 months for me. Really? I didn't know that was a thing. Honestly, well, I mean, I also know that Pride Month right now is also supposed to be Men's Health Month. But, you know, most people talk about more of the gay stuff than men's mental health. So I'm not saying one way or the other. I feel like, you know, just one of those things. Like, okay, it's the same month. Frickin' share it. Don't complain that somebody else is there. Just, you know, stick in your area. Yeah. It's called sharing. Pretty sure most of us were supposed to be taught that when we grew up. What do we got? Not enough. Well, I'm pretty sure that woman's gonna be late on her date right now, but let's try to find that bag. Actually, honestly, for most of the veterans I've listened to, a lot of them really don't want that much recognition for their time. Like one of my buddies, he was in the Navy. went overseas and stuff for a while, and he said the same thing. It was like that. It's like, yeah, I don't really feel honor about it. It was just something I did. I'm like, oh, okay. Some other guys I've heard where they had a bad time, and they don't. Not so much that they don't want to talk about it, but it's like, yeah, that was a bad time. I wouldn't go back. So that's 3 people with that opinion. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a purse by chance? Oh, Burger King. Peter Square like Column. Okay. Suck your mom's tit. Gonna kill you. Yeah, man. Nobody insults my mother's tit. Weirdest thing to say before starting a fight. School kids, alright. So. There you go, kicked him in the balls. Feels like I'm fighting Lupin. Lupin the Third. Oh, awesome finish, but that guy fuck was stuck apparently. I thought he was down. Ugh. Boys got in a fight when we ran into some Yakuza. Beat the crap out of him, so we're trying to get back at him. They call more than men. Serves them right. Shouldn't mess with the Yakuza. Eh. I hate to do it. I should have to say thanks for today. There's some stuff they left behind. I don't need it. Those guys are up to. Key number 9. Nice. Sweet. Pardon me. Actually, wait. School kids. Nope. Oh, wait. Something around here. Oh. Yep, just found. Okay. That bag we're just talking about. We look one, running toward the Champion District. Alright. By the way, in an area this big, how do you... Well, I guess maybe they met him halfway and it looked like he was running that direction. Never mind. Answer my own question. Oh boy, sounds like a storm's rolling in. It's always nice to be in this neighborhood because you don't know whether a storm's rolling in or the jackass. Well, I guess I shouldn't say jackass. He's actually kind of nice about it. But he's working on a race car. Like a small town stock car equivalent. Oh wait, saw the glowing arrow, I started following it. Like a moth to the flame. Yeah, that's probably what happened. The lady. Alright, picture this. Kiryu. But he has a neck beard and a fedora. Now, doesn't that just sound cooler in general? Let's make him fat. We need some proper men's representation in this game, I guess. Nice way. You finally had the bag thing? Nope. I swear, that's kind of a weird mindset to have. At least for, like, I don't know about you guys. When I watch Dragon Ball Z or some other show that has, like, just a fucking bulked up dude, I'm just like, I gotta get back to working out. No, what do shut up. This isn't it. He's got a proper beard. That's the neck. I've seen some bad neck, like... There was a... Hold on. There was a video I watched where it was like the meeting of the captains or something. And all of them was like, ah yes, we have black beard, red beard, brown beard. And then it had neck beard. It was just a skinny dude with just hair down here. And it was just dangling tilt like this, like, oh. I was like, that looks bad. I was like, that looks awful. Oh. It was funny still. I think the woman came, yeah, that's right. A woman came in and she was like, no beard or something. It was like, come on, like, we're pirates here, let's unite. It's like black beard, brown beard, neck beard. Seriously, shave that thing off. Oh, you what bag? Me best. You told me the truth. What are you talking about? You come back when you're in the hospital. Okay. I told steal a bag, that's all I know, I'm telling the truth. Yeah, part number 3, if you go there now, I'm sure you can get back. Wait, so they go. Yeah. Park number 3. Wait, I always forget. Is park number 3 the one to the northwest? Or is it the one that's closer to, our HQ bar? Oops. I think it's the one close to the bar. That's right. Yep, okay, that one. I was about to say I was right, but I'm like, wait, no, I took 2 guesses. At best, that's 50%. Which then rounds up to me being right anyway. That's how math works. I say if you're 50% in whatever class you're in, I say you still pass. Because you at least made it halfway, and that's decent progress. At least you tried. I think it was that comedian I was listening to. It was like, pretty soon all you need to graduate class is just keep a body temperature somewhere roughly in the 90s. Oh, jeez, he's got... Looks like he has, like, glowing eyes. He's a demon. Hey, will you? Who the hell are you? What? You own this bag or something? Just hand it over and everything will be fine. Hahaha. You're funny. This old geezer trying to be fashionable little girl or something? What'd you just say? It's hilarious. I'm sorry, princess. Didn't mean to make you upset. We're gonna sell this bag. Don't get away unless you want to get hurt. Few guys gonna die tonight. Just fuck them up. Wait, did I just use a pipe as brass knuckles? I didn't swing it with a pipe. Like that's like me holding this glass and then still just punching someone with my hand over top of the glass. God have mercy on our souls, please forgive us. Got a woman's bag. Damn right I do, and I look damn good with it. Kiryu halfway to delivering the bag, he's like, you know, it does look good with my suit. Oh, I know, we just right around it. Still not the map. Oh. What's up? It's like more on the north end. Let me at least get the bag back. Swing in my date. Woman's bag. Yep, that was the sub-story. High school girl? Question mark. That's my boyfriend won't find out my secret. The first time I met him, I told him I was 18. He's so... Thank you very much for helping me. And keep your lips sealed. Gains of XP. Now, how old is she actually? That is a question. Oh, right, that guy. Oh, buy the story. Oh, okay. I got you now. I just wasn't reading all the details. Center now. Oh, I see. So in the original Kiwami they changed up for this game. Man, why they make it so confusing? They should have just stuck to the original Kiwami. Actually, wait. Refresh my memory. What does Kiwami mean? I know Shin is new. Is Kwame like Max? I don't really know. What is Kwame? Because now I feel like I want to call this like Yakuza and then whatever like the Japanese is for like the opposite of Kwame. Pretend like it's a new game that they released. Maybe just call it Yakuza Retro or something. Someone straight to the side. Like right. Like over here? Near Diabora? Oh. Fair point. By the bags. It's outside, isn't it? Just the old man. There you go. No, I'm good. Is that Megas? Magazine. What's that? Read it? Yes. Oh, it's X. Hold on. No, okay, I think we're good. It's just the street. Right on the batting center. Okay. Cool. Are those just scattered about and I just never noticed them? I might have to keep my eyes out. I think I wasn't worried that it was gonna be like full nudity, but I'm just like, you know, like if it's either like Yakuza 0, kind of like the swimsuits and stuff. Okay. Shinfuku Street. Pretty sure it's just Fuku. Oh, just right. Okay. I could have just walked around the corner probably. Oh. Just, I just walk right by him. Great chicks in the city. Already hooked one just now, I'm gonna start working. Let him mooch off for a bit. Pay. Yep. It's financing. I'm glad I was born handsome. Find another job for us, I'll let you know. I can see him. See you later. Hold on. Alright. Go on. Wow. What a great conversation that was. I mean, the conversation was done. I was seeing if I could reset it. That's all I did. I think that happened once at least, where you leave, you come back, and then the conversation's reset, or at least the event's reset. Maybe not reset, but at least continues. That's a good question. Two. Suspicious gun. What? Yeah. Pretty sure it was. Just. That's it. Just Yakuza candidate 2. Or candidate. Admitted the horse guy. I did not. I'm pretty sure the former baseball player is the one guy we just met. There's a break. Tower forever ago. Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, the guy. He asked me what to bet on. Well, there's some kind of way to travel, but faster. But what would that kind of thing be called? Yeah, I got no idea. Alright. We'll go up there, demand our cut, and when he gives us our cut, we'll beat the shit out of him. Nope. Still not here. So I'm pretty sure we talked to him, like, right there. Safe to assume he died. Well, I haven't seen this guy for a day. He's definitely dead. 6 feet under. Sucks. He died. I can't believe he's dead. Well. Wasn't there... I still love how that's the very first one there. Price of an F cup. Candidate. Suspicious gun. I don't know. We're all healed up, and I kind of want to see the tattoo guy in the game. Let's continue with the story. Is there still 20 chapters in the game? I thought that was how many. Well, again, there was In Kiwami, I thought there was 20 chapters. I thought. Maybe there's like... Was there? Hold on. I gotta fact check myself. God, I am hating my phone's update. It updated and now the home screen just looks like dog shit. Oh, 13. Where the fuck did I get 20 from then? What if I got 20 chapters? I don't know. Maybe I was just playing one of the games and I'm just like, this is gonna take forever. It's probably got 20 chapters. Actually, I was probably thinking that with Infinite Wealth.
お久しぶりです。
おお、桐生か。
はい。先日、出所してまいりました。
で、セラの葬式であの大暴れか。どうした？炭でも入れ直しに来たのか？
いえ。
So now the question is, every time he moves, is that the chair he's sitting on, or is that his bones?
月下美人だな。
I'm gonna guess his
1年に
bones.
一晩しか咲かねえって花だ。
実は、この入れ墨。
俺が掘ったって言いてえのか？確かにこれは俺の文様だが、最近は真似するやつも多い。俺は掘った入れ墨は全部覚えてるんだ。こいつは俺じゃねえよ。
そうですか。
The animatronic characters do get a bit quirkier at night.
お前か。ああ、いるぜ。
Wait, what's on one of the back wall? Phoenix. That's a sick ass Phoenix tattoo. Are these actual? Okay, now I fucking.
桐生だ。
久しぶりだ。兄弟。錦。
どうして俺がここにいると？
情報ってのは権力の大きいところに集まるもんだ。今の俺は欲しいと思った情報は大概手に入る。水木の死体はもう見たか？
なんだと？
お前と差しで話がしたい。明日夜10時。セレナで会おう。
桐生、背中の竜に色入れ直してやる。
That's my work.
弱っちい竜じゃ今の錦山には勝てねえぜ。
Yeah, same Phoenix.
もう十何年も前か。お前は竜を、そして錦山は恋を背中に入れた。入れ墨ってのは背負ってるそいつ自身が光らせるもんでな。今錦山の背中すげえ色に輝いてるはずだ。これでやっとあいつはお前と対等に張り合える。
俺と？
黄河を泳ぐ恋は山脈を経てやがて龍門に入る。龍門を登りきった恋は龍に生まれ変わるんだ。奴は龍門を登りきろうとしている。最後に龍になるためにはお前という相手が必要なのかもしれねえな。
Shabbos. Yeah, still got the mask, but just the one Phoenix. That is upsetting. This other one had all the design. Like, that was cool. Here, I gotta take a second though. Where's, No, I mean... Oh. Oh, sweet. So they actually do have a dedicated guy making these tattoos. I wonder if there's a book I could get off of his designs. Because I'd love to see all those ones that were on the wall, but like in full, like a proper resolution. Because it looked like he had a lot of cool designs going on there. Like that Phoenix, like that black Phoenix is pretty cool. there should be something like that on that. Yeah. Pretty sure there is. Also, how would you feel if you and your, basically, you know, your Anagi, or is your bonded brother, you know, it's like, you know, you each got your tattoos and the guy just kind of felt you out and was like, okay, I think I know exactly what mythical creature you'd be. It's like, sweet. So then you look at his back and it's like, oh, sweet, I got a dragon. Whoa, it's so cool. What did I get? I got a fish. I got a what? You know, it's like, even though I still love the koi fish, I do love that one. But I mean, I could see how some people would just be like, what? Like, you just... So you're telling me this guy gets the cool dragon, and I just get a koi fish? So yeah, but it's a cool koi fish. So what makes it cool? I don't want stinking tissues. Get 'em out of here. What? So actually, is that anyone health? Oh yeah. Just gonna chill here for a second while I see if I can find some kind of source. Puss magazine. Oh fuck. And where he has action OG. Let's do a hot. Really? Wow, that is a massive difference. What is it? What is up with people and just fucking cut the passion out of stuff? So you know what we should do with our next Yakuza game? Make it a game about the human heart and will. I mean, again, they haven't done this, but you know, I could kind of see them doing it. But it's like, you know what? We should make a game about the indomitable human will. You know, always sticking with your buddies, and even though times are changing, you know, you stick with them to the end. Is it okay? How should we make it? Should we hire a bunch of writers and stuff and people to make this? Like, no, let's just all pump it through AI. I don't want to pay people to do that. Are you kidding me? So you think you think we got enough money for that? I mean, we do, but that would be the biggest slap in the face. Talking about how, you know, humanity is like, we'll always stick together and stuff, and then just not paying anyone worth a damn for a story and using AI for all of it. Alright. I mean, actually, crap. Remake Philosophy's ass. YouTube video, okay. Wait, didn't I kind of talk about that? Where I was guessing that what they were doing was just making a copy of a copy of a copy, and they just kind of keep losing their way more and more. I think I might have said that, but I'll have to watch that video, see if they kind of agree with that statement. Oh. That's just 6 o'clock whistle. I thought that might have been the tornado alarm. Excuse me.
錦山がここに？
ああ。
遥は登場会に狙われてる。連れ出さねえとまずいぞ。
サイの河原が一番安全だろ
う。あそこが。まあ確かにそうだろうが。
行かないよ。私。
どうしたの？はるかちゃん。
おじさん、さっきお母さんのこと調べに行ってたんでしょ。なのに。なんで連れて行ってくれないの？私、お母さんに会いたいの。ここに遊びに来たんじゃないの。
おい、はるか。
このペンダントでしょ。このペンダントがみんな欲しいんでしょ。私なんてどうだっていいんでしょ。おじさんだってきっと100億円欲しいから私と。
Sorry.
お母さんの
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
何か知ってるんでしょ。ねえ、教えてよ。なんとか言いなさいよ。
はるか、桐生はな、お前のお母さんが。
うるせえ、言うな。はるか、今は俺を信じてくれ。それしか言えない。
私だって信じたい。でも私にはお母さんしかいないの。おじさんが勝手にするって言うなら私もそうする。
Might try this for a little bit.
さよなら。
はるかちゃん。
はるか。
Okay, I'm just gonna appreciate this music for a second. Dog's still going at it. No, that was Sasuke Williams. Few places that I'm heading to because I'm guessing that's where she went. I got just a few places in mind. So that's weird. It's like, what kind of weird item is this? Pigeon acquired. Hey, it's him. How you doing? I'm 7. That's an unexpected win. That's your share. Just raking in the dough. Again. Well, we didn't find our daughter, but I got a shit ton of money. Bar's open. Let's get a drink, why not? Can't find her daughter sober. Oh, so you think I said possibly starts at about that's that part right now. But tomorrow we're working. Alright. Some smooth jazz on the ball. I guess is this jazz? Jazz experts, let me know if this is jazz in the chat. I gotta adjust the collar. This. Curse my big bicep. Makes this a pain in the ass to do this. Cutting out the circulation in my arms. Just by doing that. Damn, how the hell did I get that to stay so good yesterday? It keeps wanting to go down. I keep how it popped out like my hero John Yakuza. So incredibly built, I guess. Imagine being so strong your muscles cut off your own circulation. Couldn't be me. Oh wait. It is. It is me. Let's see what we got here.
Essentially, sir,
7
and director.
Okay. Just know Yakuza 4 is more heavy-handed with jazz. Lost you like 110 pounds heavy. Wait, call me fat? Is that what you're calling me? It's all dense bone, my thick skull, and my incredible muscles. That's why I'm heavier than Kiryu. Yes, fuck you. Well, at least I look good in a suit. You don't have the balls to show yourself off in a suit, so checkmate, atheists. I don't even fucking know. That's just something I hear a lot. Is this the, what is it? Like damn liberals and like not in a real life sense, but just people just throw that on the end of a joke where it's like, what will those leftist bastards think of next? You know? Oh, comfort, you said comfort? Comfort? You mean like the ability to move around any way you want? Yeah, maybe like fucking throw in some high kicks. Honestly, this ain't bad. Like I pointed that out too. Not bad at all. I will admit though, it's squeezing some areas. Not damn it, that makes it sound like I'm talking about my junk. It's not. Most of it for me, it's my thighs, I think. That's like right up there. I just don't like anything touching my ankles or wrists. That's fair. That is fair. That's, I guess, in my day-to-day life, I wear baggy sweatpants or shorts, and I wear t-shirts or muscle shirts. I'm not normally a fan of these. Like, by the way, literally the rarest sight you'll ever see of me is me wearing some kind of button-up shirt. Like, let's see, in the past decade, I want to say, I have worn button-up shirts like 3 times. And I guess counting these past 2 days.
Fucking where? Yes, we are.
Past couple days I will count as 1 of me wearing these button-up shirts. Can confirm. Cheers, I'll drink that. Also, again, not alcohol. Just Coca-Cola. I'm trying to do another little sober pass. It's kind of... I don't know, this one might be for good, though. It's not... I don't know, I just had a weird mindset this past couple weeks, and I'm just like, I don't think I want to drink anymore. So, anyway, oh, right. Yes. So we're... Oh, yeah, that's right.
Of the Yakuza series, RGG intends for Kiwami 3 to be a reimagining of the original Yakuza 3. Hori stated...
Wait. Yakuza 3 split with a... Wait. Yakuza 3 split, therefore there's no point in making something so similar, so we approach the development with the mindset of creating something completely new from scratch. This is... This is how we would make Yakuza 3 now. Ugh. Just even reading that, saying that out loud, I feel like it's like one of those cursed books where it's like, don't read out loud. Like I feel like just reading that, kind of some demon gonna appear in the flesh. Awesome. Hope to see you there. Do you think our buddy? I want to wear this in front of our pal, you know, for my birthday, and I want to claim. I'm gonna text him like, "Hey, just be aware when you come into my house, I will be wearing my birthday suit." You know, I kind of want to see that. Gotta hear how bad. Oh, right. Sorry.
There would be no reason to make essentially the same game again with a new coat of paint. Instead, they took the opportunity to interpret the game's story and gameplay in a new way. They wanted to fix the issues that the original game had without creating an outright replacement for it.
Hello, I'm Hori, producer and director for Yakuza Kiwami 3 and Dark Ties. The game has evolved enormously, with loads of new cutscenes and newly added game elements. We didn't take the safe route by glorifying the past with a simple remake, but instead took a more aggressive approach to make Yakuza Kiwami 3.
It's a pretty noble philosophy for a remake, all things considered. Creating a
but I also
remake
noticed
that
he didn't
respects
say
the
they were gonna
original
take
in this
anything
way
out.
and tries to fill its own role is something that can't be said about most of the ones on the market. Unfortunately, this interview had to be cut short due to the blazing inferno that had erupted on Hori's pants. To address the second elephant in the room, Yakuza 3 Remastered is no longer available to purchase on any digital storefront other than GOG. And Ryosuke Hori is a big fat liar. Does this mean that Kiwami 3 is supposed to replace the original? Well, we don't know for sure, but OG3's delisting and some other stuff we'll discuss later point to that being the case. So what gives? How is Kiwami 3 meant to both be an equal to and replacement for Yakuza 3? Is its very
Actually, since I'm not sure how long I'm going to be sitting here on this, but I can just to help you with this. There we go. Please pull that up.
existence a paradox? I can't tell you. I really don't know. But you know who might? How about Nobel Prize-winning quantum physicist Erwin Schrödinger?
What?
Erwin Schrödinger is best known for Schrödinger's cat, a thought experiment he created to help visualize the idea of a superposition in quantum mechanics. The basic idea of the experiment is as follows. If a cat is placed inside a box with some mechanism with the capability of killing it, then you won't know if it is alive or dead until you look inside of the box. According to quantum theory, when the cat is inside of the box and you have not looked inside to determine its status, it is in a so-called quantum superposition. In a quantum superposition, the cat can be thought of as both alive and dead simultaneously.
Hell.
Because it is impossible to determine
Corpse
which
and
is
not
true
corpse.
without looking inside of the box. While Schrödinger's cat stems from quantum mechanics, the experiment has been co-opted
spitefully,
by pop
I could sit here for
culture
hours.
and adapted to fit a variety of analogous situations where
Schrödinger's
something seems to be in two.
When I was working yesterday, I thought it was something called Schrodinger's pussy or something like that, which is just like, because I was thinking about like, where it's like sometimes when you look at a person, you can't tell if they're male or female because like they do that by design, so they might be a trap or something. I'm like, oh yeah, you don't know what they have in their pants, so that's Schrodinger's pussy. I'm just like, as I'm fucking taking metal parts off the line, I'm like, what the fuck? Just kept rolling with my job. It's like, what the fuck?
Mutually exclusive.
I'm Schrodinger's dumbass. Now, does that imply that you are stupid when observed? Or I guess, sorry, wait, no, that's right. It's the whole clash of could be a dumbass, couldn't be a dumbass. So as long as you're not observed, you are both intelligent and stupid. I might also be a Schrodinger's dumbass. But I'm being observed, so I'm probably am just a dumbass. Let's see, maybe... I don't know. I feel like I'm getting roped into this and watch a lot of it, so as long as I start it tomorrow, I should be able to get through this no problem. So I think I'll just stop it for here. Start it for... Words are not my strong suit today. Like, I'm saying things, but they're not quite right. I kind of want to check out Nishiki. Oh, right, we were looking for Haruka. Hey, not here. By the way, you did a great job cleaning up the bar, by the way. Give me one for the road. Yeah, I'm a high roller. Give me the 25. Thank you. That seems to be a strong suit of mine that I was not aware of until I started streaming, where people are like my commentary and stuff. At least my opinions, or whatever you want to call it. They like the words that come out of my mouth. No. Sorry, I just thought for a second, like, yeah, if you like how I talk, then you'll like how I spit. Here's a rap, and I'm like, fuck no, we are not doing that.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Don't worry, we just fueled up. We're good. See, how come I'm the one that had the drink and yet Dane-san looks like he's the one wasted? Maybe he's still fighting that hangover. Alright. Looks like you're spawning to your response. That's true. Oh, I guess that's true. No, stay away from me. I don't need your bullcrap. Okay, so... Oh no. Let's me count. So this time... I wonder if you could do me a favor. Please, Aniki. Please, a nice question. Just follow me. Oh, sure. I think we should watch a movie or something. Wait, like right now, or on my at the party on Saturday? What is this? Also, Dottie-san just tagging along. This man in love with me, right? Yeah? Everything was going too well. Turns out she's some other Yakuza's mistress. Oh, shit. That's nice. I don't know about that one. Well, oh damn, actually maybe that would be better. Because we do a movie night tonight. I already mentioned tomorrow might be getting a little weird time-wise. What's on the right now? You still have to go to bed for work, right, technician? Technician, do you still have to go to... Or you got work tomorrow, technician? Well, just a while. Yeah, I know, but... The whole thing hinges on my parents only holding me hostage for a few hours. Which is just as likely as it is unlikely. So that's the part where I'm a little iffy on. But I mean, if you're still fine with watching movies at like what would be 9 o'clock for me, then sure, we can still do that. Because I imagine 4 hours is put. I don't think they'd be able to hold me for 4 hours. 3 hours, maybe. I've decided that greed is a sin, so we'll go in for overtime. That's a great spot. I think it. Like I said, we talked about 5, something. That is fair. Okay. Yeah. All right. We'll just. Well. Yeah, we'll just have to hold off some kind of movie night, technician, for Saturday. We'll just have to do it like that. I mean, I would also offer to have you on camera for a stream on Saturday. We also got another friend here who I know is definitely not comfortable with being on camera. So, I don't know. Like, again, it's a lot of unknowns and moving parts. So, Hon, so what do you want me to do about it? Back in her called me up, like alone, don't believe me, but you're right, and then tossed me in the Tokyo Bay with concrete shoes. This is dumb. Take care of yourself. Oh, wait, you can't do that. Oh, look at my back, thank you so much. This is still dumb. Alright, fine. Third time's the job. Where's this Yakuza? It's around the corner. Yeah, you're fast. You just fucking instant transmission, man. Come on. In your hands of someone else's girls. Or girl. Better show me a sincere apology. Not of this act. It was a setup all along, wasn't it? What did you say, you bastard? I told you I wanted to talk this out. What? Make your brother take him outside and talk to him about his truck. She was enough time to do his stream. And fast, that's why he doesn't have a proper girlfriend. She's so lady. Isn't that like a roast that someone said to the Flash? Or it's like, yep, I'm the fastest man alive, and it's like, and that's probably why you can't get, or that's probably why you can't get a girlfriend. Yep. Hey. Well, whatever happened to cartoons and just not having like that adult humor in them anymore? Like fucking Chowder was full of adult humor. I love that show. That's what Hawk Girl said. Ah, yes. Oh. If you eat her out, does it taste like chicken? That's the first fucking thought in my head. I mean, it's a good question, but I'm still gonna be a little bit ashamed of myself for thinking of it so fast. What's it gonna say? $4 million in a compensation. You say you wanted to pay? I can't afford $4 million. Haneke, please do something. Don't worry. I don't have the money either. Why don't you let it slide? How about I just feed you knuckle sandwiches until it makes up for the $4 million? Tastes like egg yolk. Wait, does that... See, I want to start saying stuff, I kept myself up. Does that mean that if she doesn't wash down there for a while, it suddenly tastes like deviled eggs? Or even pickled eggs? Oh, the blue was kind of funny. Maybe ones. It's kind of funny. Wait, what do you mean you heard blue was funny? Like, are you talking Blue's Clues? Are you talking like Bluey? Like the dog show? Honestly, you opening your mouth always just leaves me with more questions than answers. Yeah, thank you, Cassie, for backing me up. What is blue? I'm lost too. Huh? Okay, wait. We're not asking that. We're asking what the fuck blue is. What the fuck is blue, technician? Bluey. Okay, there you go. Okay, it was Bluey, that dog show that everyone's talking about. Jeez. Okay, now we can double back to the fact that if you cook semen. How do you know this? This is an interrogation now. How do you know this? I looked back down, I just saw Bluey again. I'm like, how the fuck did you learn from Bluey? Bet on the internet. So many questions. Now let's imagine we're both asking questions at the same time while still just slamming our hand on the desk. It's like, you watch kids shows? I find it specifically. Okay, for the kids show or for the semen thing? We're kind of asking you too many questions at once. So, yeah, fuck you. Fine, I guess yes. Actually, yes for both of those. Makes sense. Yeah. Well, that's the answer.
Leave me alone! Ah! Akira!
Oh, that's just mine. I was wondering what the bag was sitting here. It's just my...
Whoa! Buddy!
Just my
buddy,
piece of...
Look at me. Look at me.
I think that's obsidian and a wolf claw. You know, just things I have lying around, like any normal person does. Alright. Back to beating the crap out of a random Yakuza that doesn't even get a name, but shows that he's definitely gonna die. Because he completed. You got that right. Seeing as knows where it doesn't belong. What, up your wife's ass? Look, sorry, we're not known to show mercy. Damn. Sucks that this guy had. Sucks that this. Like, looks at Dade-san. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Dade-san. Dade-san. Damn. Oh, sweet, I got my crowbar still. My patent pending crowbar. Damn, that prompt always pops up so fast. Woo. Oh. See a technician. Oh, would you try getting the... Hang it on a wall. Hold on. The... Oh. By the way, I still want to see it. That sounds awesome. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Yeah, honestly, yeah, just for coolness factor, if I found that, absolutely putting that up on the wall. As I, yet again, come out and kick at this guy in the nuts. If I had a nickel for every single time I came out of a pause screen and kicked someone in the nuts, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened more than once. But no, yeah, absolutely, we get that sword. That looks... Even though it may not be practical, it sure as hell is flashy. It makes a statement. I remember you're the Dragon Dojima. Finally, somebody recognizes me, even though I don't like that name. Alright, we'll stay out of your business. I'm very sorry. Sincerity. Oh, can't I just shut the fuck up? Dragon Dojima, a lot of trouble. Isn't gonna come cheap for you. Wait, this is all I have here. 500. Yeah. Think he's gonna cut it? Alright, take this as well. French scar. Yes. It's very practical because the blades are sharp and these are shattered. I mean, honestly, having a sword that basically does fragmentation damage, you know, like that's like anti-personnel rounds. You know, like when you shoot at something that's supposed to explode or something, like as they hit the skin. So the fact they have a sword that can slash and burst, you know, that's especially Obsidian. Obsidian gets crazy sharp. They normally use it for scalpels now, I think, because that's just how sharp it fragments. So honestly, still kind of cool. Fragile, but I understand that that's why they had the, you know, so many sitting around, so it's easy to replace, probably. Either that or I'm just overanalyzing again. We did, Anarchy. Everything went alright. You barely helped. You're complicated. I've had enough of the chicks in the city. Alright, I'll go find us some more jobs. See ya. Nope, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Get your ass back here! You son of a bitch, get back here! Damn it. You got away. Bastard. I'll find you someday! That's fine, because it's better than those white people who say it's aliens and white people help. Oh, dude, see, now, I think I might have already made this kind of clear on my stance, but I love the indomitable human spirit. I love our ingenuity. I love, again, not necessarily saying that under the conditions were good. I'm not saying that the conditions were good where these happened, but the fact that us as people, without discovering any kind of steam power, diesel power, and like that, made these massive monuments for people to adore centuries down the line is amazing. Like, I mean, humanity, we can do that. The conditions sucked, so that means that there should have been a better way to do it. You know, you still have workers, you can still have men, you know, tugging and some of that, but having them with whips and stuff, basically having slaves, not cool. Mythology. Yeah, no. It's plus it's too easy, honestly. To like, you know when somebody says like, oh yeah, I had this like, I remember like this scene like from a movie or something like that where it's like this and that, and instead of trying to look it up, you just say, oh, it's probably a dream. You know, it's just a dream that you know, like they don't bother listening to them. So it's like, oh, people made these pyramids. Like, no, it was aliens. Aliens did it. It's like, no, it was mankind did this. It's an amazing feat. No, it was aliens. They had like gravity beams and stuff like that. It took them only a day. You're like, the fuck is up with that? That greatly undermines human history and human achievements. Enemy, it sounds like my mythology is better than yours. Now, wait, Zeus, Odin, the All-Father that cut out his own eye to sacrifice himself for knowledge for the ones he loved and the people he led? Nah, dude, aliens. Aliens are better. They had technology that could do anything. It's like, okay, do the aliens sacrifice them? It's like, no, they got technology. Are they some kind of symbol for the indomitable human will? No. It's like, so basically what you're saying, this is like they do everything because they can and there's no negative consequences or any kind of epic journey that they go on to represent, you know, the indomitable human will and therefore make it relatable to your average person. It's like, you know, they don't have any of that. Like, that's how I feel. That's why I love this mythology, because most of the time it has some kind of sacrifice. It has some big journey, you know, it has development. Everything with aliens, just like, they did that. Where'd they come from? Well, faraway planet. Okay, well, did they have any kind of insane journey? Nah, they didn't have that. So just discount God, Muhammad, but yeah, it's just I don't know why. Maybe that's what it is. Is like most religions are like, yeah, no, we're people, and by overcoming our nature of of like lust, greed, you know, making a community, being nice, putting effort in, or maybe even like training your body to the maximum to defend the ones you love and go to the gates of Valhalla and, you know, yada yada. Like, that's all like effort and a long journey. But they just hear aliens, they can give you their abilities just like you could be Obi-Wan Kenobi, just like that. It's like, oh, that sounds cool. It's like, no. To me, that's the most boring story, is when somebody just gets powers. You know, and then they just win all the time. That is so fucking boring. I mean, well, granted, I will say too, though, at least like One Punch Man, I do love that series. Actually, maybe that's another anime I should watch in my own time. That was actually one of those great to work out to. Despite the main character being overpowered, it still felt like okay, if I could do these push-ups and sit-ups, I too could become One Punch Man. Like, he just kind of had his journey in advance. There was still a trial that he put himself through. He just happened to overshoot his goal, and I think that's funny. So that's another good kind of story for the effort overcoming the final goal, like the Demon Lord or whatever they're supposed to beat the shit out of. Well, even one of my favorite stories of all time that I guess I'm still technically working through, but got the general gist, with Sun Wukong in the Journey to the West. That's about him. They show that he's this powerful, you know, creature and all that stuff, and he did all this stuff. But like that, he has all this power, but yet I guess Buddha comes in, and Buddha's even greater than that somehow. So then they go on their journey. He has to, you know, overcome his just selfish, evil nature, and, you know, help people along the way. You know, put his wisdom to help for the path and stuff. And it's just, Wukong's just such a wild card of a character that he fits the human mind. Just its inability to sit down. That's also why I love tricksters. Tricksters in mythology are some of my absolute favorites. Just weird, chaotic characters that just represent how humans don't want to be locked down. Space real, like, oh shit. But it doesn't affect. Yeah, no, it's like, maybe someday, before I die, we'll discover all of space. And it's like, no, probably not. You're better off just being like, hey, they found a new rock. That's cool. That's cool out in space. No, like I am. Like, I just like, you know, we know what we know, and I love when people call out where it's like, oh yeah, dude, there's a blue moon tonight, red moon, you know, the stars are going to be visible in this way. Oh, there's a meteor shower, you know. I don't expect that I'm going to be meeting some extraterrestrial life. I just admire it like, you know, go into an art gallery where it's like, man, that stuff right there, untouched by man. That is just pure nature that man has not interfered with, and we can still perceive it here. Like, I think space is awesome. Do I want to explore it? Not necessarily, but I like staring at it like a beautiful cow. Only one fan. Just read it. That's fine. That's cool. Yes. It's fine. Actually, I don't know what bit I'll start there. I was gonna start tearing up, and I'm like, wait, why the fuck would I do that? I have watched, I think, season 1 of One Punch Man, but like most things, when I get hooked on them, I do want to start buying manga of them. But recently, like I said, I've been trying to get back into working out, and that's normally how I got myself to work out, was watching something and then just fucking, lift an iron. Right. Oh, right, that scene, yeah, where it's like everyone's just sitting at the table. There's like no animation, you can't see their mouths moving or anything. It's just like, what the hell? And then as the camera just pans up over like the course of like a minute or something. God, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, maybe I should go to the manga with that one. There also is probably a bunch of isekai that have decent animation that have that same feel. Actually, wasn't there one that Technician introduced me to? Where it was like, what if like the leader of, you know, like the Super Sentai or Power Rangers or whatever you want to classify it under was sent to another world? And I kind of liked that one. Like, that was just like, okay, what if we just fucking smash 2 genres together? And like that felt kind of cool to watch, but I didn't check out any more of it. I mean, no big surprise there. Another situation where Technician had to come over to my house and just be like, okay, we're watching this. It's like, okay, fine, we'll watch it. We'll watch it then. I think I gotta get back on that. Every day I say that, but now I actually feel like I'm in the mood to do that. So, maybe add that to my list tomorrow. I guess maybe I could also. I guess I never tried watching a. Like a documentary of some kind while I'm working out. I never tried that before, but I feel like I could. Honestly, that's all I need is just something to zone out and not think about how bored I am waiting for me to get to my, you know, fucking 40th push-up or whatever normally I get. Saturday, whatever shall we watch? Did we wanted to, last time we wanted to watch Cobra Kai, and I think I kind of dipped on that, didn't I? So I guess we could do that one. Unless we really want to change it up. Oh, by the way, since next week is going to be more cleared up for me, next week is when I'm actually going to be celebrating my birthday on stream. So, and for that day, I don't know. We're not there yet, so I have time to think about it, but I might just do a few games in succession that just I want to do. So why not, you know? Might not be the longest. I might only do it for like a day or so, and then we'll be right back to their scheduled program. Look at that. Or just watch the rest of the video or other stuff. True. Actually, have you ever watched Treasure Planet? That is one of my favorite movies. Like, actually, damn, did I say this already? My favorite movies. Oh no, actually, I haven't even watched Pacific Rim was another one I've been meaning to watch that I haven't watched yet. But I've heard good things about. So that'd be kind of cool. I love a good kaiju movie. Again, that also has that indomitable human will. You know, we figured out machines to kill the monsters. Which is another great fucking story. Love that shit. Shark movies. Oh, right! I guess to be specific... No, I did show the end of... No, yeah, I showed the end of Jaws 4, because I was saying that one was not quite the shittiest. It was still a shitty ending, but I think Jaws 3 is still bad. So maybe we'll try for Jaws 3 then, or at least I'll contemplate whether I want to watch the whole movie, or just show like a best of compilation, you know, because it does have a lot of nothing in it sometimes. But then that's what makes those moments pop. When you get to those shitty moments, you're like, oh, what the fuck, you know. But no, I think a best of compilation would probably work better. Just speed through and be like, okay, so we have these people panicking in a room for about 10 minutes of a continuous shot, and then we get back to the shark. So, well, we can do that. Check out some anime. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Yeah, shark movie, anime, on our way. I think that's how we'll do it. I like that. Okay, you said you had south. Probably, maybe. I'm actually surprised I didn't have to point that out to Technician. I was for certain he was gonna come in here and start spamming that again, but I guess. Okay. I think me and Technician have this thing where we mess with each other a lot, but then we know where each person's limit is. Like, if Technician has a bad day and he states it as such, I quit. Like, I stop. And I think Technician's the same way, where when he realized that sound was actually kind of getting on my nerves a little bit, kind of stopped, and he might not do it anymore. He might come back in sometime, but I think it's generally people around me just understand. Like, that's a good friend in any capacities. You understand each other's limits. Right now, while streaming, I will just eat most of that shit up. That's why I laughed at the whole "fuck you" thing. Just someone just saying that to me is so rare, but it still makes me laugh. I might actually, as before we get back in the game, I'm gonna take a moment and use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Jeez, I almost freaking tore open the jacket on this suit. As I was leaving the bathroom, the pocket here got caught on the doorknob, and I just for a second I'm like, oh shit. But then I think it just slipped off, and I'm like, oh, that could have been fucking bad. Could have just freaking tore a hole in the side down there. So instead, that's because when you're... Oh, I did notice that where you said that you talked me into... oh wait, or do you mean today? God, that pisses me off. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's any personal information on this. Yeah, no. But the background of my phone, I normally have the time centered, and then now there's all the stupid pop-ups at the bottom. Like, I fucking hate that. I love my lock screen being minimal. You know, just saying, hey, you got this notification here, that notification here. God, I fucking hate that. I need to fix that ASAP. It's driving me nuts. Every time I pull it up, it just feels like someone fucked with your settings. It's like, why the hell did they change this? It's stupid. That's the last one. Okay, I think I saw that then. Oh, shit, I'm talking too long. I like controller disabled. Gotta put it in a wheelchair. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Oh, right, we're still looking for Haruka. Damn, I hope I never lose my daughter, because then I'm absolutely just gonna get so sidetracked. I'll go on so many sub stories. I have to track down my daughter. Damn you, memory, come back so I can find my daughter. So I can see it better when I wake up. Yeah. I think mine's doing this weird. No, that one's white. Yeah. I remember a nice little feature that I have with my mouse on my computer is I figured out that there's an option where you can just have the mouse inverted. Like, so whatever color it's over, it does the opposite. That kind of helps locate it sometimes. Not all the time. But there's also an option where you can hit the control key and it does this big pulse circle around it, which is also very useful. Oh, actually, hold on. I bet probably actually even set up. Oh. Wait, is... I guess I'm just gonna see if I'm right. I might be fucking up with my names again. You know, I think I gotta partially blame my inability to remember names off of Ben 10. Because most of those names are like puns or common phrases just turned into names. I don't think he's here. Boys. Hold on. Damn it, I was right fucking next to him. There's that gangbuster story. Boulevard, the guy with the black jacket walking sidewalk. Huh. Why not? We're just looking for our daughter. We can totally just, mess around for a while. So, Boulevard. Street. Oh yeah. No, not that. Okay, no, yeah. There it is. Jacket walking on the sidewalk. Okay. I think so. I just really got my names messed up again. And I'll admit, even when I got the name mixed up, it still didn't make sense. But I decided to trust my very incorrect mind. So the other guy. Yep. Huh? Yeah, she went to the arcade over there. Oh, different. Oh, lonely. Aw. I'm not sure. They may know. See, thanks. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wasn't aiming for that, but... Excuse me, have you seen anything? Oh, gee. Wait. Oh. Major what? Park on Shinjuku Street. Okay. So now, fact check myself. Yeah. Oh, yeah, already popped there. Well, since we're kind of walking down the path anyway, I'm just going to go far north and walk down Park Boulevard. I'll do the sub-story, then meet up there. Park will be fine. Actually, I think I remember a few. Maybe not in. Was that in Kiwami? I think I at least remember running into that a few times throughout these games. Maybe only a couple. But wait, is that? Wait. Is that the guy? I've been going schizo. I saw a guy, black puffer chick. Nope, that's more. Well, it could be a guy. You never know. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, but we're like going around the place, going to a park, and then later coming back. It's like, oh no, they're in the park the whole time. It's like I swear I didn't see them here. Should be. Oh, kind of also adds that little bit of story. Okay. Spanish by chance? Oh, yeah. Sell it. Sorry, buddy. Oh, okay, so I get to sell it too. I don't really need money right now. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to. He said he told me not to sell it, and you know, he has my word. I'm not going to sell it. I was just seeing what he might do with it. Nope. What's that guy doing? The guy just walked between us. Got pissed for a second and kept walking. Damn, people are just so rude around here. Loan payment. Oh, jeez. Who's over you? What we do? You're the wrong number. Oh, really? What's up? Click. Beep, beep. Should I have seen the guy walking down the street yet? Puffer jacket walking on the sidewalk. You gonna go insane with that? Well, I mean, I clearly don't have the most clear memory of this game either, so we're in the same boat there, my friend. Alright. Oh, hey, this is the place where that, in Yakuza 0, that fisting artist used to hang out. Ah, man, love that fisting artist. He had such a way with his talent. Still love that joke. He's, what you call a fisting artist. That's a punching master or something. It's like a name's Mr. Try It. See a little girl around here? Bring some sake. don't have time for this. Sorry, bring me sorry. Throw at him again. Don't fucking talk about my... Don't delay me, I'm trying to find my fucking daughter. So I took her somewhere. Go. Parking a cell phone. See, now that's awesome. I like that. Because instead of just being like... Yeah, no, like, I'm pretty sure in the previous game, the same situation would have been like, I told him to give me sake. It's like, oh, well, I better go get him his sake. It's like, what? No. Fucking, like, we don't have time to waste. Like, so absolutely I'm gonna threaten them. It's like we're dealing about the you know, life or death of a child here that Kiryu is slowly getting attached to. It's like, no fucking way would he keep your cool. Singing around here. Damn. Here it just yells and it's supposed to look that threatening. See, now I'm imagining that same guy where it's like, no, bring me sake. And then Kiryu doing that heartfelt yell when one of his friends dies, like that. And like, fine, I'll get you your sake. It's like, what? It's like, no, kick his ass. But it's still just text boxes. And like an overly used animation. Like one that you've seen several characters strike the pose of. Like it's like nothing new. Oh, I would be surprised if I saw that in a Kwame game. Sorry, I'm kind of paying attention to the bass line of the song. So I feel like I could probably play that. Pardon me, man. Kiryu not used to, you know, talking about looking for kids. Just like, hey, have you seen a small innocent girl running around here? We're trying to catch her. It's like, no, I haven't seen a little girl. It's like, okay, well, like just, it's like, if you see her, could you grab her for him? It's like, no, I'm not doing that. It's like, why not? Why don't you just grab a child? It's like, oh wait, it's like Dottie sounds like, Kiryu, you sound like a psycho right now. It's like, what are you talking about? Fuck you. Throw it back in his face, tell him to go fuck himself. Hey, look, you look like you can use these tissues more than I can. Jackass. Alright, it's always in the last place you look. I'm something of a haggler. I love getting the most money.
はるかはどこだ？
桐生さんに伊達刑事ですね。こちらもお迎えする準備が整ったところです。ご案内いたします。
Just pulls out a detonator. Yes, this park was prepared for your arrival. Oh, I get it. They named after Stardust Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I get the reference. What is up with me bringing up like Yu-Gi-Oh! So much? I need to play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! After I'm done streaming. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of fun when you know what you're doing. I'm such the bold child. Oh shit. Wait a minute, so with all these bad guys, there might be some kind of Panic at this Disco or something. Oh, I remember the scene.
和樹たちはどうした？別室です。縛るくらいはしていますが、無事ですよ。
何者だお前ら。
それはやめておきましょう。お互いのためです。それより、お嬢さんが持っていたはずのペンダントは。お渡し願います。
It just slowly flips him off. It's like, fine, you want it? Here it is. Hold on, I got it right here.
Stop. そこで止まってください。ペンダントこちらに投げてください。
Sorry about polygon cure.
はるか、すまない。
I have the long face. What a long face, Kiryu. The sound effects. Shit. I mean, I understand they did what they could, but it's just kind of missing just a little bit more from that scene. Oh, great. Now it really is turning into some kind of Panic at the Disco. Well, you know, I'm more of a fan of a ballroom blitz. So let's do it. Let's keep making musical references like it's fucking JoJo. Which is organization. I hate organizing. Time to throw some chaos around here. Ooh. Motherfucker. Oh, Jesus. Dang it, I could have picked up one of the guns. Not Batman, I can use guns. I'm not Batman. I'm Yakuza 1 Kiryu. Alright, kid. Have you ever heard of aliens? We're the men in black. It's like right from that movie that came out a few years ago. They made a movie about us? Oh shit.
Haruka, 大丈夫か？出血の割には傷は浅い。大丈夫だ。心配ないだろう。
おじさん、助けに来てくれたんだね。
Of course it did. I mean, it's a little slow, but of course it did.
私が勝手なことばかりするから。
はるか、俺もお前に謝らなきゃいけないことがあるんだ。ちゃんと聞いてくれるか？
うん。
水木、お前のお母さんな、もう死んでいたんだ。すまない。俺は助けることができなかった。ごめん。ごめんな。
Kiryu-san!
Still get you in the
撃
heartstrings.
たれた男の胸にこのバッジがついていた。俺はこの線から少し探ってみることにする。
ああ、頼む。すまない。こんな騒動に巻き込んじまって。
何言ってんすか。そんなこと言わないでください。
そうですよ。俺らの方こそ銃向けられたっきり何もできませんでした。すみません。
More emotional, intelligent with other yeah. Just sitting there like just always pissed off.
おう、このお嬢ちゃんが噂の子か。
ああ。
Hey Haruka, I just want to let you know
嫌われちまった。
I see you as a daughter.
なあ、この子しばらく
Why do you seem so pissed
か
off
まっ
saying
てほ
that?
しいんだが。
わかったよ。で
We're
も
a
あ
family,
んたに
Haruka.
頼まれ事するのも妙な気分だな。は
あ、
Actually, I'd love to see a character. Doesn't necessarily have to be in this game series, but just one guy that every time he has one of those emotional moments, it's just a trope of his to grab someone by the shirt.
外
His whole
見
look,
は
it's
ちょ
like,
いとあれだが。
it's like, I'll have you know that I see you as a family figure. I consider you a brother. It's like, okay, dude, we were just talking about like, you know, how much we mean to each other. Like, there's no need for this kind of
安
energy.
心していいぜ。
桐生、俺は一度署に戻る。明日は錦山と会うんだ。今日はもう休め。
ああ。そうさせてもらうよ。
伊達さん。
須藤。
ここは世良の殺害現場です。四課の伊達さんが何か。
そうだな。邪魔したな。
10年前のあなたは
Black.
私にとって目標だった。的確な捜査、周到な計画、そして事件への執着心。どれをとっても刑事として一流だった。それが今、あなたの行動が理解できません。
何が言いたい？
私はあなたとあなたの協力者を監視しています。これは忠告ですよ、先輩。
須藤、お前に真実は捕まえられやしない。
Wait, are you gonna what? Could you elaborate, please? Maybe he's so pissed off and doesn't see your method because you're always so vague and mysterious all the time, you fucking detective. You dick. You private dick. Oh. There we go. Why is the pupper out here with the homeless? Cutscene stories. Alright. Good, you still have a lot of time before me and Ichigo. Tell everything that's happened. Just want to enjoy yourselves for a bit. Oh, you're still injured. She ended her badly. Besides, enough for the girl to have a little fun. I'll wait for you here. Go there. Alright, thanks. Alright. Walk cycle. Oh, alright. Oh, gambling. How do I take a booth in the corner? Oh. Playing the lottery. No, there's more. Talk to one at the lottery booth. Show you place. He's that way. Suicidal boyfriend. Wait, are you talking about the one that we just unlocked? From behind the lottery booth? Or the... Straight west side of the... That's Jewel. Maybe. Okay, which one? Or how far west are we going? If I continue west. Neb. Definitely not Jewel. Maddox. So there was a gambling hall that's behind at the ramen place, was it? Yeah. Crap. Oh. Maybe if I just shut my mouth and just keep doing what I'm told, maybe it would be good. Oh.
え、テレビの撮影か何か？
おい、飛び降り自殺する気じゃねえか？
うん。
おい、秋元！バカな真似するんじゃねえぞ！今警察呼んだからそこ動くな。水木ちゃん、ごめんね。
Do something. Let's go to the roof. Damn, instant. Well, there's cool stuff up here. I may or may not be able to see it. How you doing? Stupid. Right? I won't be happy if you do it. Oh, that's hard. Leave me alone. Coming closer, I'll jump. Yeah, let's knock him down. Oh. You really want to commit suicide in front of a small child? You monster. Tell us first. So, because of that, I'm deeper into debt. That's why I gotta jump, so my life insurance can pay off my debt. See. First 10 seconds, look at less detailed. So oh jeez. It's almost like the same resolution, or like he's got the same polygons. Blink. Don't have a blinking animation set up for him. Jeez. Mission the one we're looking for. Oh, this is this place called Max Bomber. Ever heard of that place? Never heard of it. Got a great body, a great personality. On top of that, she's good to her parents. Hey, for her. Yeah. As far as detail, it's a lot smoother. Yeah. Jeez. I think that's what I'll call the Kwame treatment. If a game gives like takes just the base like game, if they do like a remake or something, they take the base game and they just really dumb down some parts, but then just tuck in like weird amounts of like just stuffing, you know, just that just kind of contributes to nothing. So it's like, yeah, just take the previous one, you know, just stream like that, make that easier, and then we'll just put all this stuff that we agreed is better than the original. Talk to him. Hospitalized with heart disease. So she's finished work. Hospital sits by his bed. So, I promised her I wouldn't contact her outside of the club. How much money did you spend on her? Bought her bags, dresses, jewelry, whatever she wanted. Precious care of my precious. Decorates her house. See, now do you understand? I want to force you is. I don't know if I'm wasting my time. I can't do it. Hey, wait.
水木ちゃん来てくれたんだ。ごめんね水木ちゃん、借金返せなくなってさ、水木ちゃんに迷惑かけたくないと思って。
私を置いて死んじゃうの？秋元くんは私にとって命よりも大切な人なのよ。忘れたの？
水木ちゃん。
だから死ぬなんて言わないで。そんなクリスマス迎えたくないよ。
水木ちゃん、俺間違ってたよ。
秋元くん、分かってくれてありがとう。
水木ちゃん、素敵だよ。
私プレゼントは限定のダイヤモンドリングが欲しいの。
分かった、今から買いに行こう。
じゃあプレゼント買った後同伴してくれる？
うん、もちろんだよ。
どうやら人違いだったようだな。
Someone else.
はるか、行くぞ。
Haruka's just like, do you run across people like this all the time? It's like, yep, that's how John Yakuza lives. Honestly, I could really kind of relate to Kiryu in that, where it's you just mind your own business and just weirdos find you. You can enhance your abilities. I guess how much I actually have racked up? Oh, I could do one. Iron Knowledge. Heat Hold Kick. Hold Grade 3. Awesome name. Heat Force 2 and Strength Reinforcement 7. Body and Tech. Alright. Let's... I don't really use the Hold Kick. I mean, I guess, yeah, well, more heat isn't bad. And let's see if I can take it. Let's go for it. That's actually the heat bar. And more health. Make it specific. So, increases even more. Okay. That's kind of what I figured it did. Alright. Well. Also, that's something I do miss a little bit from Kiwami, is the fact that I think you can hold hands with Haruka as you, like, walk along. Running and having her chase after me just kind of makes me feel a little bit like a jackass. But also, if I walk, she kind of runs up a little. What do kids like? Kids like going to bars, right? That's where I used to go when I was a kid. That's actually not entirely a joke. I remember my grandmother bringing me to a bar and I was playing with a toy on the sidelines. Meanwhile, there are just people chain smoking and having drinks in like the middle of the day. So. Well. Guess you like tea or coffee or something? What do kids like? Or after we do the main story. Okay. Well. So, can we actually ask her what she wants to see? Nope. Hey. Let's. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to go to the casino, aren't we? I'm also kind of assuming that now I think about it, it's not really telling me to come here necessarily, but does the story continue with Haruka in here? See, I think that happened in Kiwami, where she was like, okay, it's okay, figured that. Good luck. I don't need it. I got my lucky daughter. What's that, Jack? Yeah. Oh, that's a classic. So why don't we have that in movies anymore either? Just a spin wall thing. I wish my house had a spin wall in it to reveal a secret room full of secrets. Because we don't have whimsy. Damn right we don't. We need whimsy. I agree with that one. Also, let's try to assume what's going on in here. Gay couple bickering. I think that's what's going on here. That's a bad case. Yeah. I mean, close. I feel like what we showed was the exact same thing. You can have angry sex. What are you doing? Explain how to play. No. I don't even know we have yet. It's not. Oh, is it? Because I gotta go past it. Oh, there we go. Silly me, I thought that the open doors, you'd be able to walk through them. That just shows how ignorant I am.
勝負国の藩お客さん子連れかい
社会勉強さ迷惑か
別にただここには子供料金なんてありませんぜ入りますさあはったはった威勢のいい子だ。
What'd you call me? Yeah, we're just gonna go high. Everything. Okay. Hell yeah. Only 1,000 at a time. Alright. Okay. So it comes back, just bet one. Will do. Nope. How many times are we doing this? Jeez. All the times. I can't do this all the times. I got only like 40 years left of my life. I can't do this all the times. All right. Oh, nope, looks like we got a cutscene.
ちょっと中座させていただきます。すぐ戻りますんで。
楽勝だね、おじさん。なんか私才能あるかも。
そうだな。
Careful now.
私のお
That's
か
how
げ
you
で勝った
get
んだから
gambling
ね。
addictions.
何かおごってよ。
Yeah, right. Fine with that. I'm already a high roller anyway. Spaghetti.
いやあ、お待たせしました。
My
年
blood
の
is
せい
what
か
it used
小
to
便が
be.
近いもんで。さあ、続いて参りましょう。入ります。勝負。
Honestly, this scene right here really reminded me of. The scene here reminded me of. Okay, this scene reminds me of Avatar: The Last Airbender, with like the one dude doing the street, like switching the cups around, but then he secretly had the trick where he had his sleeve loose and he'd pop the rock into his sleeve and keep shuffling. And I love that. Like that was such a cool thing to show off how like subtle Toph's earthbending can be. Have to bet 10. So I'll bet 10. Hmm.
O 座りいただきましょうか、お客人。
気安く触るな。
何しやがる。うわ。何やってんだこれ。邪魔すんじゃねえよ。
邪魔したな。
待ちやがれ。
おじさん。
おい、あれ。なんだあれ。
おう。
ずいぶん変わったサイコロだな。
イカ様じゃねえか。
どうなってんだこら。
ふざけやがって。おい、出てこい。イカ様だ。つまみだぜ。
はAlright, Haruka, take notes. Say, kick someone's ass.
Buddy, buddy, look at me.
Lock on. Yeah. Oh, son of a... Oh. Sorry, I got locked in the fight. I don't read the message. Fuck, sorry. Fuck.
ちょっと待った。
Man.
もう勘弁してくれ。
Fucking note to self.
サ
Check
マー
the
やら
fucking
かした
messages.
壺振りのけじめ。どこでも相場が決まってるもんだ。
It's alright.
でもそれは。
お客人、大変失礼いたしました。手
Well,
前
fine, it's
こ
one
こ
with a
の
reason.
仕切りをやらせていただいております。
Jeez.
この壺振りは流れ物でして、どう知らぬこととはいえ、お詫びの言葉もございません。
No one ever know.
こ
Doesn't
の
have
落と
to
し
get
前
this.
はきっちりつけさせていただき
Well,
ますので。
what was the last time I
そん
saved?
なこの後始末、手前
Yeah,
ど
that
も
kinda
に
is a
お
bit to go
任せ
through
いた
again.
だけませんでしょう
Not a
か。
lot, but
もちろん、ただでとは申しません。
俺たちも帰るとこだ。あとはあんたに任せるさ。
ご理解いただきありがとうございます。今後ともごひいきに。
probably not. Find the bento. So who is this? Nice. Oh, hey, Duddles. Okay, public part 3. Alright. Purgatory. So who is this bento? And how do I find him? I'm bullshitting, of course. I know what a bento box is. So we're looking for a Mr. Bento. Actually, you know, funny though. I wonder if the bento box is actually made, like, is it actually named after somebody? Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, samurai small. Trust that. Oh. Okay. Oh, real. That's what it uses. Oh, there it is. No, I did the thing again. Bento. Damn it, I gotta... Okay, hold on. I've been so good at fighting. I haven't had to drink any of these yet. Ah. Oh, wait. Oh, she's thanking me. No problem. Let's just go up to Serena. Wait, no, that's right. She said go back to Purgatory. Okay. I tried. That's what I tried when I was in the shop. Stamina, use. No need to use it now. What it says. I could try running around to get into a fight. Let them damage me and then immediately drink the stamina. Oh, it says drop. Oh. I mean, I knew that. I was just seeing if you knew that. Sorry, that's a mechanic that I've never used. I don't drop stuff, I just throw it away into storage where it's basically the same thing, where I'll never use it. Alright. Now, if I die because I don't have that one stamina, I'm gonna blame you. Right. Alright. Wait. Tim Tails? Oh, what the fuck is Tim Tails? Actually, I've never heard that one before. Huh? You know? Oh yeah, I gave him some food one time. Okay. What? No. Stand out with them. I made up on the spot. Ah! Well, clever. I'll say Tim Tam. And again, though, it still seems to ring a bell, but I think I'm mostly thinking of like the shoes, Tim's. Tim Tams. Tim Tams. Oh, I'm not gonna dissect that because it's just nothing. But I don't know why it reminds me of something. Standing all the time? Yeah. I'm waiting for my oh, your mother. Yeah, she works in a shop somewhere around here. Comes to pick me up late every night. Really? You hungry? Yeah, a little. But I'm okay today. Growl. Damn, I can't believe his stomach said growl. Oh, mister. Is there anything to give him? Yeah, I do. There's a bottle of sake I got for the homeless man back there, but he doesn't want it. Yakuza was on West. Has in.
Wow,
Nurse on
Arigato ne, Oji-san. Yokatta ne.
Gonna look for it.
Ne, Oji-san.
ああ、もう腹いっぱいになったのか、坊主。
何時間かしたらお母様戻ってくるし、もう大丈夫だよ。
どうしたの？ちょっと大丈夫？ねえってば、おじさんどうしよう。
これ食当たりじゃなさそうだな。はるか、急いで病院を探そう。
Don't worry, let's just give him a Gatorade. I'm sure they'll patch him right up. Okay. West. Oh, wasn't that something I was pissed off about last time? No. West. Oh, yeah. Can I add some nerves on this move board? Gotcha. Gotta hurry. Yeah, I know. Sorry, Haruka. Try to keep up. Actually, isn't there a doctor's office? Actually, I think I remember from a different game there used to be a doctor's office around here. Ah, yes, this is the place. That's just boobs. Right, but okay. It's down here. We're going the wrong way. No, that's just the same. Clothes. It's not that thing. Oh. Damn it, Haruka. But I'm not wrong. That literally has, like, I mean, we'll check when we get out here, but that literally has, looks like she's holding up her boobs. So this, I guess this is the doctor's office. Also, this is the spot, though, that I thought.
この子を見てもらいたいんだが、どうにかならないか。
おい、どうしたんだ？
少し経っとれ。どれ、見せてみろ。
急に腹が痛いと言って倒れたんだ。
時間がない。緊急に回復して処置する。
お腹切るの？
おい、こっちはどうなる？おい、アリ、大丈夫か？ここの医者じゃない。外人だから差別した。何？こいつら後から来たのに手術してる。アリ、無視された。アリ、クソ！
見てわからんのか？今は手術中だ。出てけ。
お前、俺の弟見捨てた。許さない。
うるさい。出ていけというのがわからんのか？
クソ！お前も弟のように死ね！
今殺されちゃそのガキも死んじまう。俺が相手になるぜ。
ならお前も殺してやるよ。
And here comes where at the end it's just all a misunderstanding. The guy finally fell asleep or something. Did anyone check his pulse? It's like number one thing to do if you want to see someone's dead. Check their pulse. Prompt still pops up so freaking fast, I forget about it. Alright, now let's see how this is all just a misunderstanding. Honestly, pulling a surgery, like doing a surgery in like 2 minutes is pretty impressive.
危なかったかな。お前絶対に殺してやる。ずいぶん元気だな、兄弟揃って。お前ずるいやつだ。弟見殺しに。
あんた。
なんで？こいつはただの石だよ。尿管結石だ。結石？ああ。激痛が走るが、石が膀胱に落ちちまえば、なんてことはねえ。気失って寝てただけだ。
Definitely pissed himself.
じゃあ。
I feel like getting into the bladder is just like half the journey there.
お医者さんか。
It's like gotta piss the damn thing out.
久々に聞いた言葉だな。
こいつはどのぐらい入院するんだ？
Unless I've been misunderstanding kidney stones all my life.
じっとしてりゃ大丈夫だろう。子供は回復も早いしな。
でもお母さん待ってるんでしょ？
まあ俺が母親の店を探して連絡はしておくよ。
お前。しばらくじっとしてろよ。あんな場所でうろつくんじゃないぞ。
やめておけ。この子もきっと母親を待ってるのが楽しいんだろう。な、そうだろう。
うん。
この町には大人子供関係なくいろんな事情を持った連中が山ほどいるんだ。だが、みんな精一杯頑張ってる。だから俺はこの町が好きなんだよ。
そうだな。だから
It's like, well, now that he's okay, we can make fun of him.
その通りだ。俺は患者に一切の差別はしない。この町で病気で苦しむ人間がいれば誰でも助けるさ。
じゃあ俺らは帰るぜ。
あ。
It's like that kind of shit.
そういえば代金は？
ああ、それなら問題ねえ。俺には強力なスポンサーがいるんでな。
そうなのか。まあ、とにかく助かったよ。ありがとうな。
And I'm sure his mother won't worry at all.
しかし、あん
cash
た
or
の社
something?
長さんも物好きだね。
うちの社長がファンなんですよ。先生が東都医大の部長されていた頃からの。
そっか。ま、会ったことはないが、その風間社長さんとやらによろしく伝えてくれ。
風間。
はい。
What's going on here? Some kind of Kiryu Kazuma or something? Is it a real President Kazuma situation? A real John Yakuza coming up here? It's still boys. Definitely, the one where like they do that pose where like it's like the kind of shit, you know, like they mad dog you like to the head flip as they're talking, like that overused animation. See me? Let's take our Bantam. Is that the Bantam? Here we go again. Oh, there. Okay. Bantam. Got it. No, that's wrong way. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. You know, that's definitely a chick just pulling out her bra. Why the hell is... Anyway. Alright, a shot. Oh, right, I forgot we joked about that. The place that Haruko was the menace in that bar. Oh, wait. That Haruko was the menace in that bar. That's still so funny. just the idea that she caused that destruction and we're just like, you know what? This kid clearly needs help, so let's help her. Oh. I guess also things have happened, so I'm gonna save. Yeah. Haruka, I've got a surprise for you. Blindfolds her, and then when we're outside the bar, it's like, do you know what this is? Did you put the gun back in her hand? It's like, is this my gun? It's like, yeah. Take out the blindfold standing outside the bar. You want to do it a second time? Oh, fuck. Oh. Alright.
本当によく知ってるね。そう。彼の右は音速の右って言われてるんですよ。
そうなのか。
ねえおじさん、私握手してもらってきてもいい？
ああ。
ねえ、ジャッカル
Is
さ
this
ん。
an Ippo reference?
私ファンなんだ。握手して。
うるさんだよ、ガキが。
Haruka, take out your signature gun. We're gonna need it.
何にも知らねえで。プス。
Yeah, no. 100% an Ippo reference. Yeah. Hey, how can you be so low? Raising her hand to a kid like that. Oh, you. This kid's father. Yeah. Teach better discipline. Oh, some stories back in Kwabi one. Yeah. I mean, I still ran across a bunch. But... I don't know, I guess I just wasn't used to the... Well, no, I guess... No, see, I would have gotten through Yakuza 0. And I guess I just never really stopped by bars. I didn't understand the importance of drinking and getting your heat gauge up and such. Also, pick up all the things you can for heat action. Okay. Some drunk washed up boxer. I think you're talking to. If you've insulted me, I'm gonna make you pay. I'll lose to some. I won't lose to some drunk. Why don't you put your fist instead of just running your mouth? Have you talk. Alright, yes for it. Just goes full on drunk box, like some kind of Jackie Chan drunk style. Nope, still in a box. Hold on, how much health does this guy have? Could I possibly? Finally. I guess actually, why the hell am I so hesitant? Oh shit, ton of these. Okay, I'd also just, I probably also should have just picked up something. I know there's a sign over here. Something. What? The things intentionally in this game is my weakness. Fuck you! Fuck you again. Fucking fuck you, piece of shit. Fuck you. Oh, I hate doing things intentionally in this game. Okay, no, hold on. Not that. Hold on to him. Oh, he's just about to punch me. Apparently that was one. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell happened there? Yeah, fine. I'm not gonna do heat actions anymore. This is pissing me off. Oh, right. See, I'm just not used to using weapons in these games. I've always just more of a fisticuffs kind of guy. That's not this one. Oh, wait, are you talking about in the alleyway here? Of course, every boxer's weakness, a knife. My weakness is tiny knives. My weakness, it's like, oh, please. It's like, is it real? Oh my god, it's real. Yes, it's real. That's such a great scene. I think I've heard people complain about that scene. I laugh at it every time. I ain't gotta, like, actually I don't even know what they fucking complain about, but I do know hearing some people complain about it. It's probably like that's abusive, you know. He's treating a criminal with disrespect. It's like, yeah, he's a fucking criminal. What do you expect? We throw people like that in jail. Oh, are you pro as well? No, I'm not a trained boxer. I just wield knives. If I lost, might have lost if we'd been in the ring. It's the rest of the movie, yeah. Yeah, so losing to an amateur. This will finally be it for me. No, it's not. Jacko's strong.
Jacko's strongest one there is.
Got a title fight tomorrow. Better get some rest. Title fight. Jeez.
ああ、やっと手に入れたチャンスだってのにな。
だったらなんでこんなとこで飲んでたんだ。
いいんだよ俺。どうせ何やったって結果は変わらねえんだ。
え、どういうこと？
さっきは悪かったなお嬢ちゃん。お嬢ちゃんの期待には応えられないんだよ。俺は明日負けるんだ。
何？もしかしてお前。
ジャッカルさん、私信じてるよ。ジャッカルは強いって、絶対に勝つって。応援してるから頑張ってね。
Hold on a second. Jacko went on to commit 5 felonies the following afternoon and was sent to life in prison. Mister, what did Jacko say? Wait, why did Jacko say he was going to lose tomorrow? Hmm? Yeah. Hey, Barkeep, do anything about this? Well, I guess. If you don't mind, why don't you tell us what's going on? Alright. Well, yeah, Sama-san had a little run-in with the Yakuza about 6 months ago. Yakuza? Yeah, actually, it was my fault. At my previous bar, they were demanding protection money. Yeah, so I happened to be there when they came back to collect, and he beat him up badly. What's worse is one of them was completely paralyzed. Ooh. I see. So he's being blackmailed because of that. Right. I also moved the bar, changed the name so I could run away. That's why I opened up shop here. That sounds famous, so it wasn't hard for them to find him. And so I ended up having to take a dive at the fixed fight. And tomorrow's title fight, is it? Yep. So they're betting on the fight. So when Jackal loses, they'll walk away with all the cash. Where's Jackal? Sir, you're strong too. Tough as nails, right? I know the bookies just set up those fights. Could you force them to stop this somehow? Who's the bookie? A guy named Sawada. He's a minor affiliate of the Shimoda family. There's a mahjong parlor near my pawn shop. Oh, mahjong. My old nemesis. Up there with chickens and childhood songs. The things I hate. Running pets for the world's fight up there. Let's help the Jackal. Absolutely. Can't let a fellow warrior down. Yeah, help him. Like this and say he didn't do it to himself. I was actually just about to ask that. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, how did that scene happen? Because all I remember is just Peter went in, tried to get his milk. The guy was like, no, you gotta like leave $1 to take a penny or whatever the fuck he said. And I was like, okay, he leaves, and the guy robs him, throws him the milk, he catches it, he's sitting outside, and it's like, Uncle Ben, what happened? Or whatever. He's like, Peter? Hey, Peter! Anyway, I'll check that in just a moment. There we go. It's the mahjong parlor. I need shelter from the rain. Oh, actually, why does that sound familiar? I'm gonna contemplate that phrase while we watch this. Playing to schedule. See, oh yeah, the how dare I, how dare you kind of crap. He leaves, breaks the door, right? Yeah. Peter! He's out there.
Yeah, you're holding
the milk.
Step aside.
Steals the money.
Hey kids, little help?
Not my policy.
Ha! He said the thing. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, he gets in his way, right? Alright. Oh, right, drops the gun. Tries to do the right thing. Oh! Yep, that, I remember that now. Yeah, fully gets in his way. Me wrestling the guy. Oh wait, fuck, does this go against TOS? Kinda does. Okay. Let's do something else. There we go. An ocarina. The man runs up to me with an ocarina, and I angle it perfectly near my heart, as then he lunges at me, and it hurts my tum-tum. So there goes that PG enough Twitch. Ugh. Well, yeah, that's absolutely... He got in the way, saw the gun, hesitated. It's actually my philosophy that if you hesitate, it's already too late. So the fact that he hesitated, he should have just been like, hey man, like, I'm not part of this, let the guy go. Because, like, honestly, what the hell is he gonna do? I don't know. I guess maybe he thought... Actually, the easiest thing probably would have been to kick the gun away. I don't know. I guess I don't even know what I'd do in this situation. Answer, I would have never been in the first place. I would have been sitting inside by my lonesome. That's how I avoid getting shot. I'm very lonely. That's my answer. Hesitation. Wait. He screamed and ran at it. I ran forward and stopped my feet, scattering his brain in sheer confusion. That's a reference that nobody's gonna get. Alright, but shelter from the rain, he says. Like when Uncle Ben died. Yeah, got it. Is it? Wait, is that the... I legit looked at that, I'm just like... I almost feel like that's like the GTA 5 map. Not quite, though. Like not even half right. Alright. It was Uncle Ben's fault he died. He was weak. He couldn't survive a single shot. Okay, I'm just trying to be funny. But, yeah. Got in the guy's way, the guy tripped and fell, ran for the gun. And that's why you always pack heat. Oh, green arrow for once. That's interesting. I don't enjoy victim blaming, but it really was. It's Uncle Ben's fault for being allergic to bullets. You know, see, I'm not allergic to bullets, so I would have been able to survive. What was that edit of the first Spider-Man movie when Peter's coming down the stairs and he just kind of does like a parkour thing, but then they edit it so he just fucking socks Uncle Ben in the face. Hold on. I probably still got this set up properly. Hold on. Should be real fast anyway, so. Uncle Ben straight for the gun in his chest. Uh-huh. Also, the chance of that, it seemed like very, like, if it's sideways or something like... Well, I guess maybe he grabbed it like that and then pointed at it. I don't know. Let's see. Is let's say I'm just muting my computer. Is this it? Okay, no, that has the intro, but it has a bunch of bullshit added. I guess I can still, I'll just show that anyway. This is what I was thinking about. I described the whole thing already. So it just clocks. Love that. Oh, man, that's my favorite scene in the movie. That absolutely happens in the movie. Alright, back to business. Just. Right, no. Oh, right. Shelter from the rain or some shit. Can I use the bathroom? I see. Please, come in. Some people. Hello. Bad movies. I think. Let's see. Hold on a second. Right, okay. I need to take a break for a second. I gotta use the bathroom. Yeah. Surprisingly, drinking water just as much as I drink alcohol hasn't done anything for my bladder. Be right back. Okay. So. Spell. Right. And. There we go. Dead. Now I'm fact checking because I think I know what that is. Oh, well, no, that's. Yeah, I recognize some of the art, like some of the posters, but I don't think I've actually ever seen any Evil Dead stuff. But yeah, I think what it was about the Spider-Man movies, at least the first one with Tobey, is that like watching the Spider-Man animated series, like the older one, where like Venom looked like he was supposed to belong on like a 3D screen with like where he's like black, but then have like the half red, half blue on his edges. That one, I think watching that is what got me into Spider-Man and loving Spider-Man. But then, yeah, when it came to the big screen, it was mostly just that, oh, they made a movie about Spider-Man is why I liked it. Even though the second one, I did like the Doc Ock thing. That was pretty cool. Third one, again, I think I like the second one most of all. But yeah, probably just for like nostalgia. Well, maybe not nostalgia. I mean, I liked it at the time, and then the movie came out, so it was just I already liked Spider-Man. It was a Spider-Man movie. The other ones, yet again, just seeing what they did with Spider-Man. I'm not really too strict about that. All right. Oh, hey. Spider-Man talks like he's a nerd trying to be cool and not just like a sarcastic asshole. Okay, Haruka, are you stuck behind the table? You know? Yeah, she's a big fan of Jackal. That's so. Like the boxers. Sure. What are the odds? Fought 22 matches with 21 wins and 20 KOs. No, Japan can beat. Haruka, calm down. No, Japan can beat him. It's a sure bet. 3-2. Let me get here. Title 5 times. Split decisions. I say he doesn't have a chance. The odds are 21-2. Be defeated by the title by a draw. The odds are 27-5. Some oblivious odds. Well, Jackal is unbeatable right now. These are very generous odds. So what do you say, sir? Okay. I bet on Jackal. Provided that the match isn't fixed. Huh? I heard some of your men were beaten down badly by Yakuza. But taking advantage of the situation by using blackmail? That's cold. Yeah, Spider-Man. Sarcastic, witty asshole. Yeah. Sarcastic, witty asshole. This is safety. And not just a nerd. Yeah, honestly, that's what I know. Okay. I think it's Spider-Man. This will probably a little less drawn out, but normally I think of Spider-Man being witty and jokey in the situation, no matter what the danger is. He's always trying to be all, just witty. And then, but when things get serious and you mess with like his family and stuff, that's when he just stops joking and he's willing to like punch your jaw off, like if you really piss him off. So like when he's not making jokes, you're in for a fucking bad time. I think they actually even made that joke in the comics one time, where he was like going against like all his worst bad guys. I think even Doc Ock was like, "What? No quips today, Spider-Man?" As they just sat there staring, is like, "Oh no." And so they turn themselves in. And it's just like, oh wow, good job, Spider-Man. It's like, thanks for your effort. It's like, thanks. What was that? Sorry, I said thanks. I got tuberculosis. Or something like that. It's like, so he wasn't talking because he was just sick or couldn't communicate. But the bad guys thought that was just like some big thing where like he was not fucking around anymore. I think that's great. Attacking Spider-Man is the best Spider-Man. These era Spider-Man is just Deadpool. Yeah. Yeah, like, oh man. Spectacular Spider-Man. It's a catchy intro, too. Yeah. What? Oh. The Drake Bell. Oh, right. Forgot about that. What's actually? Wait, what era am I? Ultimate Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man, Neighborhood, Spider-Man's Amazing Friends, Spider-Man, new animated series. Okay, Arca just left. It's taking too long. I think the one that... Wait. Amazing Spider-Man or something? I don't know. Pretty sure the era I watched it was like the Spider-Man and his amazing friends kind of stuff. It's in the Marvel Spider-Man. I think those are the ones I watched. Yeah, I think it was around the same era. Yeah, Spider-Man the animated series. I think that was also around the same time where I started watching some of the Incredible Hulk ones too, and Iron Man. Well, maybe not Iron Man so much. There's also that 3D animated Iron Man, which I partially watched. A lot of shows just started and didn't really finish them. I was a fan of Yakuza. And of course, Child Dream would be sad. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to destroy your whole operation here. You're not a customer after all. I can stand here and be insulted by some babysitter like you. There'll be fish food at the bottom of the Tokyo Bay before the match even starts. Ooh. Big words. I still got my trusty knife. Get up. Yes. And fish shot to the nuts. Oh. 3 times. Killing someone by striking the nuts. No, that seems accurate. It'll mess with me. Remember the room's back to being clean.
沢田工業です。ご用の方は発信音の後にメッセージをお願いします。
さあ、ジャッカルに50万。即金で。
お客さん。
あ、マスターのおじさん。
これで明日の試合は賭け試合じゃなくなったぜ。
ありがとうございます。なんとお礼をしたらよいのか。
礼はいらねえよ。八木沢に連絡してやったらどうだ。
はい。
さすがだねおじさん。これで明日のタイトルマッチ楽しみだね。
ああ。
Take those, kid. Everything can be solved through violence. XP. Oh, right. Tech stuff. She's like right there. We just need like maybe a side mission or two. Sub-story. Let's see, actually, what do we have for missions? Okay, wow, 43. Art and Talent 5. For baseball player, for snatcher. Suspicious gun. Oh, we could stop by the cabaret club. That'd probably work. That could be full place left. Ash Ketchum head down. That's still not the map. Are you talking about like this place? Is that one or actually? That's Cafe Help. Yeah, okay. See, I know my beef bowl places. You know, I don't know much, but I know what I like. And honestly, going to Japan and having a big-ass beef bowl sounds fucking awesome. Every time I see those things in Japan where it's like, oh yeah, you're really hungry, so you get the extra large beef bowl, but it's like always too much. I'm like, bullshit it is. Sort of pun intended with the bowl. B-O-W-L shit. It's like I get down probably, well, at least one. I don't want to get too mouthy, but I feel like I could probably do 1.5, maybe 2 if I really pushed it. I think my main enemy for those bowls is the liquid. The noodles you can keep scrunched together. Liquid's harder to compress in your tum-tum. This is coming from a guy who honestly probably could be somewhat a professional eater. The other day at work, we actually were able to sit down. Kitchen. Imagine this guy. Yep. And that's go. Will do. But at work the other day we had brats and hamburgers, and despite being one of the last guys in line, I just fucking wolfed it down just so I could sit on my ass and just do nothing until the line started back up. Oh, wait. No, I just wear the same jacket. Oh, there he is. He tried to pull a Scooby-Doo on me. Is that Scooby-Doo or is that just a classic movie scene? Oh, great. Shoot. How far should I assume he went? Let's go over here. Oh. Oh, wait. No, that's the fall. That's not him hiding there. There's so many people have to wear green jackets that look just like his. Now, did he run that way or did he run down here? Fuck about Scarlett Johansson. Fuck this thing. Holy crap, my phone's trying to have me check out now. I'm gonna assume he ran off to the right.
Cool.
Oh, wait. Just about missed him.
Cool.
We got him now. Fight him over here? Yep. I'm gonna kick your ass. Never wanted someone as persistent as you. Give up, you win. Jeez, this guy gives up easy. So much. Damn, I thought I could outrun him. Like the officer give me an earful. $10. Gain 500 experience. Alright. There's one. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into us some kind of mission over here. You got some? Gun guy listening to him this time. At a bowling place. Oh, right, that was that mission. Times we go. Purgatory, long story. Return the favor. It's a problem at all. Purgatory leader. Just go. I'll be waiting for you. Okay. Oh, we're gonna reunite them. Yes. So glad I talked to that guy. I mean, we haven't seen the finale yet, but I'm assuming it's gonna be great. Alright. Ooh, shiny. Shiny. Yes. Change your mind? How about buying it for $95,000? Damn, I don't. It's gonna put me in the red. But I think we might be able to just barely afford it. Really? Cash up front? Thanks. Here, take this coin, Luck. 17. Luck. So go get it. I'm out of here. Just 200. And now I'm expecting... Oh, shit. Hey, what's up, Kingfish? Rage! Speaking of that, tonight's sponsor is... I'm not sure I mean, it's easy to say that I back out of a deal like that when I don't have the deal in front of me. But, I don't know, I'm not really one for mobile games. Never have and probably never will. Oh shit, well thank you. Thank you very much. Damn it, man, I should have done my best Elvis impression. Nah, I don't think anyone wants to see that. Alright, we're getting a gun from a locker. Gotta forget which one's which, but we're gonna just go through everything anyway. Roundhouse kick reader. Okay. Where's your umbrella? Don't know how that fit in there. Tails. I'm just gonna nod and pretend like I know what that is. Rubber baseball. Yeah. No, okay, no, he wasn't bullshitting. Oh. Put it in storage anyway. Survival knife. $10. Good. Alright. I honestly thought that guy was gonna be full of malarkey, if I'm being honest. I expected to get the gun and just be like, nope, it's a water pistol. Roundhouse kick! That's the thing I unlocked. Oh yeah. Behind you. Oh. Oh, that's very useful. Gonna definitely use that one. We got we got 150 points left. Does someone need their cat found, or can I just give a homeless man a donation or something like that? What do we got? What can we do? I guess we could go to Purgatory and see if having the guys unite would work. That might be it. I'm gonna save real fast. So I think he's the guy. Not on his life. We'll see. Excuse me. Let's see. Data. Yes. Is anything? Decent. I mean, done about 44 side missions this whole time. Oh yeah. Well, actually, thank you. Thank you, Kingfish, actually. That might be the answer to our problems. If I go to a cabaret club, was it the Shine one with an... Or was it Jewel? Hold on a second. If we go to a cabaret club, talk to a woman, and that might get us enough XP to finally level up and learn a better move from an old man. Was it... I think it was Aya from Shine. I think that's who I wanted to talk to. I think Shine was... No, that's Asia. There we go, Shine. Gotcha. Alright. Let's do this. Last time I talked to her, she had a hangover, so... It's probably great. Already got so much in common. She has a... Oh, spite. Okay, hold on. Haruka, what's his stamina? Oh wait. Is that because you're red? Oh god. Stamina X, yep. Alright. Yeah. I could, but I'm still a cheapskate, so... I may be rich, but that doesn't mean I still don't want to drink the poorest stuff they got. Not the cheapest, not the poorest. Excuse me, sir, give me your poorest drink. This is like a drink that's like a big opening like that on top. It's like, oh yeah, this drink looks poor. Oh. Wait, is this... Still not the frickin' map. Every time I mess up the map button, take a shot. You probably get alcohol poisoning. So sorry about that. I know. Yes, sir, Harkin. I'm desperate. Don't worry, she'll be fine by herself. Alright. This is yes. Right. There she is.
Wow, 嬉しい.
Oh, that's okay. Name is Aya. Nice. Don't you? What's wrong with the suit? What's wrong with my fucking suit, huh? Did I say something about my suit? Huh? I always look good. Alright? I always look damn good. I guess she didn't even insult me, she was just asking a question. I immediately got defensive. Guess it's not too bad. This game way of saying you should get oh, right, the perfume. My name's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, I guess. Well, we'll just go up there a little bit. Yeah. Kinda. I feel like I'm talking to a gold digger. Oh, yeah. You give it the dagger. I don't... I still don't know what the tablets are, so let's just give you an umbrella. What? It's an umbrella. Damn. You know, I would love an umbrella. Alright. Should I do the pickles again? I'll do it for a platter. Interesting guys. What's your implication? What are you implying? Are you implying I don't know women because the average woman around here works on a farm and is kind of tomboyish? Is that what you're implying? Because you're kind of right. Honestly, some women around here, not gonna lie, dress like truckers. So imagine a woman coming up to you, but very tomboyish, wearing an actual trucker hat, having like a plaid shirt on, wearing jeans. And it's just like, oh, you working today? It's like, nope. Like, that's just what she wears. Some of them. I don't want to give stereotypes for fucking, you know, around here in Iowa, but that is a lot implying. But it's also what you said an hour ago. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Okay, at first I thought you're okay. What I thought you were implying there was that because I'm like I live in Iowa that I don't know women or something like that. That's what I thought the implication was. Man, I am just getting defensive all over the place for the wrong reasons, aren't I? So now, if you want to make assumptions that all Iowans are, in fact, defensive about every little thing, you'd be partially right, okay? I am well, actually, no. I was to say, I'm like all Iowa people, like, fuck no, I'm not. Alright. So, guys, so depressing. Okay. Depressing. What am I gonna ask? What kind of girl do you like? Wow, they're quiet. Okay, look, she doesn't cheat on me. You're not talking like that, Calvin, too. Like the one that you showed me the other day about being rude to people when I like them. Is that the one? You have a southern I listened. Okay, when you showed me that video, I got so curious. I listened to it over my speaker. When I was working, I was taking hooks off the line, you know, cleaning up the line because that's what I do at the end of my shift. And I was just so curious that I played that over my speaker when I still had my earbuds in. So if anyone else was around, they probably could have heard it. But I was like, whatever. At that time, I'm like the only person in my department. so I didn't give a fuck. There's actually a day where I got struck on the back of the head with a piece of metal and the back of my head was bleeding and I didn't know who the fuck to go to. You know, typical stuff. I don't know, I mean, you get drunk every night, so I assume wild. Control the wild type, nice. Also wild, kind of wore me out. Oh! So that's, fuck you.
Oh.
Why do women have to be so complicated and not so linear? Jeez. I just strike it out with this woman. Those online dating sites, I've heard of them. Got married to our online buddy. What do you think about that sort of thing? It's beyond me. Most people, isn't it? I wouldn't recommend it. I'm a little old-fashioned. Thing. Hannah. Oh, sure. Yeah. Jeez. Wow, I'm bombing this. Yeah, okay. Oh, blood type? I don't fucking know my blood type. So nice. So nice. Yeah. On the first try. Don't expect me funny, okay? Okay. What's my blood type? Looks like I got a 50-50 shot. Let's... So help me if she laughs. It's just like, yeah, I don't know either. Ha ha ha. Now I'm gonna be pissed. Now I'm gonna walk off. A, B. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, I should've. Okay, no, I think this woman's just crazy. Oh, didn't know that. How far do suck like that? I don't think I like this woman. For you, let's just get some beer. Eight. Yeah, we'll go another fruit. Let's try to get the 3 stars. Smell. Okay, this woman just keeps getting weirder and weirder. She smells just like my dad. How's your dad doing now? Hey, I'm not that old. I didn't fucking do anything. Yeah. I guess I'm just getting defensive again. I think so too, right? Another day on my birthday. It's not fair. You guys go good. So in other words, you're... Oh. Pulls out phone. Actually, no, I should do that. I mean, I do have a book. I do have a book on these, but... Crap to go through. Also, again, if after I find all this, query. Yep, guessed. Yep. Also, she's also with Zodiac, so I'm not so sure if I want to date her. Oh, it seems so mature. Time. No, I'm getting ready to leave. Probably never talking to her again. I don't even know if I get anything out of that. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit. Well, yeah, this is just a shitty situation altogether. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're gonna bank off of, let's get some. Decision. Oh. The info booths actually do something. That's cool.
What?
Yeah, alright, let's just head to Purgatory. I can lose health. Damn, but I'm an absolute unit. Any fights to be had? You. Oh. Oh, that's probably that woman. Nope. Nope. Talk to me. Bunch of damn pocket tissues. Oh wait. Maybe. See, all these options just leading me to go back to Purgatory. Just need 150. I guess I didn't. Have I ever done the batting thing yet? Basically, okay. Sell the thing. Don't want to sell pain. I mean, I guess I don't have to sell his biggest painting. But also, I feel like an asshole if I sell his work after I bought it off of him for a higher price. I'd feel like a billionaire at that point. Pulling that kind of shit to take it off my taxes. No, no, never mind. They don't sell the paintings. They donate them after someone gets them appraised. And then that's when it's just like, oh yeah, I donated this multi-million-dollar painting after I commissioned someone for, you know, a few thousand. But it's worth $1 million, so I'm taking that off my taxes. Let's do baseball. Oh, and Haruka wants to too. So, of course, yep. Gotta hit 10 or more home runs for Haruka. Yeah, you're careful, Icarus. You're flying there a little too high. No, actually, we haven't done this before. No, I haven't done this one. Oh, let's see. Oh, wait, no, okay, wait. Fine. I don't think you should be staying there, Haruka. I don't think I'm gonna get to 10. Wait. Can I? Oh. Oh, damn it, you distracted me. I seriously don't get what I'm... No, I think I'm completely losing it. I started messing with settings now and I'm thinking, fucked it. Yeah, didn't think I was going to be able to get 10. I also don't know how I'm aiming. I can move him forward and back, but I'm not sure what that does. Yep, it's still... No. Don't aim, you just hit. Let's do it again. Now it's going personal. I'm going too late. No, still too late. I think. Okay, yeah, I was going too late. With two-man arc. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube-man. Oh. Okay, come on in, good. Yeah! I'll take it. Got some fuck you, I don't want your fucking pocket tissues. Ugh. Okay, does she actually appreciate that now, or was it a one-time fling? Okay. Amazing. I don't think we got experience from that. Nice prize. Ah. So we got nothing from that. I mean, we're still having fun with our daughter. It's just... So I'm really gonna fight or something. Oh, right, the challenge thing. Might as well. Whatever. Good. Yeah. Except challenge. Damn. Dang it. I think we're at 8. Possible. Let's keep doing my best, I guess. Yeah, no, I was right. Guess I was done. 16. Wow, that was actually. And I think I was nervous halfway through that. Nice. Good job, you won. I doubt my mind you can make it huge in the big leagues. I have a connection. You want to meet him? Do I continue? I mean, not really. I'm not really interested. Yes. I don't think so. Just gonna say no. I mean, I already beat his challenge, right? So. Okay, here's the money. Like any time. Going for you. That's seriously. Why not map? The requirement was to get 10 home runs. And I did. But then he was asking me if I wanted to debate. So I think I have to say yes. I better not, no. Oh, do I have to do it again because I didn't accept the... I should have just said yes. It's like in the headspace of Kiryu. I'm like, why would Kiryu would become a professional baseball player at this moment in time? Just whenever give him the option to say yes. Should I just do it again? Or should I just go to Purgatory and get the experience? Again, alright. Did it once, I can do it again. Okay, got it. There's the option just to hit the ball right back at him. That should still count as a home run. Got by 11 though. Good enough. I will agree. Okay. Didn't. So is that just, did I just soft lock myself somewhere somehow, or I have to leave and come back, which is. Oh well, no, I did leave and come back, and I still fought it. So was that just not the right sub story? I don't know. I did his challenge. Yes. I don't know. Time. No. Okay. I guess that's just a different sub-story. Or something. Well, let's say we got some money out of it. Guess we just head to Purgatory. And hope we get into a fight on the way. Or something happens. Oh, Jesus. Okay. You good? I think she's good. This will slow it down a little bit. Suspicious looking characters around here. Is it a fight? No. Oh, what about you, old timer? Nothing to say. Oh. What about you? It's still over there. Well, so we'll just see if we can reunite. Unite those two souls. Oh crap. Well.
桐生、そろそろ時間だ。ああ、10年前と今の錦山は別人だぜ。何仕掛けてくるかわからないぞ。
ああ、はるかを頼む。
わかってる。
10年ぶりの親友と飲んでくるよ。少し遅くなるかもしれない。
うん、気をつけてね、おじさん。
Money. Over here. Yeah. Do that. I think we should be able to get it pretty quick though. should be one sub-story with the informants. Not you. Sophie even here? I don't see one yet. Maybe he's down below. Could also be true too. Also really good. I don't think so. I'm also just looking to complete that side story where I asked Sudoku? Okay, I show up here. Now I can't seem to find either of them. Hold on. You get experience from gambling. What the hell? Oh. I'll just stop by and talk to him again. Oh, I'm in here. I love the design of the florist room. So awesome. Maybe try a brawl again. Maybe going for the brawl. It's only 3 fights. It doesn't take that long to figure out. I just want to get my last 150 experience, man. Looks like I got a new one too. Let's go for that. Groundwork and throwing are prohibited. Okay. Well, I don't normally grab anyway, so. Oh, come on, that's it. Full heal. Nice. just waiting to see that fucking drop kick motherfucker again. Oh, is that the boxer guy? No, Condor. That's similar. How do I do that? How do I... Oh, right, Sorry, I don't think I meant drop kick. I meant the specific low kick. I don't know why I keep calling that a drop kick. Okay. Should be able to get through the last match. What is this? Oh, it's coming back to me now. Yeah, no, I do know what that is, but I just never use it in a fight. So I always miss. So I'm sure the damage is worth it. Especially without the camera movement. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Stop getting behind me. Yeah, that's kind of why I never use a dropkick. I can never seem to land it. And with how easy characters dodge, it just leaves you wide open. And nice. That's plenty. And I got back the stamina royal I dropped. Okay. So hard flipped facing away from me. Yep. That's the power of John Yakuza. And yeah, I believe I wanted body technique, correct? I guess I could actually just walk out and talk to him. I thought I heard the audio starting to break a little bit. I I get certain that the game might crash. Especially with how Kiryu got caught on a wall earlier. In the fight with Jackal. It's giving me a little concern the game might just break at any moment. Let's see Komako. I wonder what technique he will teach me tonight. Oh, I see you training. Oh. Okay. Apparently that... Okay, now I did not put the points in yet. I was going to ask him to make sure what it was. But apparently that was useless to get at least the next lesson. Whatever. Teach me, old man. If you don't mind. What do we learn this time? Right? Gonna punch you at the same time here. Oh, parry. Fuck, yes. See, I'm so used to faster punches. Nice. Oh, you too, Kingfish. Damn it, you made me get punched. How dare you? Yeah, well. Damn. Instinctually, I keep blocking too early. There. Yeah. Oh. So when you say you died, you make me think of my mic. Oh. There's differently here. It's true. It is, honestly. Actually, is that the same block style they have in Judgment? Or at least Lost Judgment? Because I'm pretty sure in Kiwami it was supposed to be that you're already blocking, and then you hit a button when it comes in to parry it. The upper hand when the enemy is unleashing a barrage. In such events, use a technique to turn the tables. Okay, now what do I need to do next? What? You haven't trained enough. This lesson, a certain level in your soul, technique, and body. Choose a trait. I guess we'll just throw that into whichever one we please, I guess. Hold kick, hold grade 3. Or iron knowledge. Don't know. Block triangle, knockback, lock on circles, parry, lock on. Oh, that's what we got. Lock on. Okay. Yep. That sounds right. Alright. I'm very curious what iron knowledge is. So I'm just gonna get that. Start focusing on your guard. Oh, you can guard. Okay, well, actually, that'll help with hopefully knives. I hope. We got our parry, so that should make things a little bit easier. Alright, well, let's go talk to our brother. All of our collective brothers, you know. It's like a hive mind related to a human being. It's like everyone who's under the hive mind is now this person's brother. That's how it works. That's what Yakuza is about. Which is sci-fi nonsense. Exactly. Every time I think of Yakuza, I think of high-end sci-fi fantasy. With the ray guns and the steampunks and all that. And the aliens. Can't forget the aliens. No, sure. Yep. Aliens, the white man. I could hear that in some kind of documentary. It's like, but what comes from all these giant, extravagant empires? Who made them? Some people may say man, the hands of man. Some may say lost techniques, you know, bygone to history. But what I say, sits up in the chair, straightens his back with it. What I say, aliens. The white man's myth. Something like that. A myth? Or is it in fact fact? Those people who deny aliens' existence lack imagination. And they're all scum-sucking bastards for not believing in them. Like now he's getting defensive and just calling people out for not believing. It's like they're all assholes and they're uninvited for my birthday party. Every last one of them. All the aliens, though. All the aliens came out to my birthday, bro. Okay. Straighten the suits, everybody. Push the dust off. I look presentable. Alright. Let's go. He immediately just trips and falls and just cuts open the jacket. It's like, shit.
レーナ、お前なんでここに？これから錦が来るんだぞ。
だからよ、あなたたち殺し合いでもするんじゃないかと思って。
Yeah, and that's what brothers do. You try to take out the other one before they take out you. You forget who started it, but by God, you're gonna end it. Let's kick some ass. Oh no, it's just a girl.
Nishiki.
Oh no, that is Nishiki.
久しぶりだな、兄弟。
No, yeah, no, it's just she really does.
酒を。
Like she's even puffing out her chest like, I got nothing to hide.
10年ぶり。
Don't ask me.
お前とこうして飲むのも。
ああ。
面会にも行かなくて悪かった。俺もいろいろ忙しくてな。
そうだろうな。
うん。
俺はどうしても100億を手に入れたい。お前が連れているガキとペンダントを渡せ。
その前に答えろ。
I'm gonna make sure I have my glass.
なぜ水木を殺した？
殺す気はなかったんだ。ユミの妹を殺すつもりなんてな。
Also, I think I gotta say, fuck my giant hands. I'm holding the whiskey glass, but you can't tell it because my hand's so big.
すみません。この女、結局口を割りませんでした。
Glass, no glass, glass.
誰が殺せと言った？
親父
Yeah, no. You definitely get the vibe that it's like, oh, it makes sense that that was a rat.
誰が殺せと言った？誰が言ったんだ！
親父。親父、あとはきっちり片付けておきますから。
And scene. That's all we needed.
10年間、俺はユミの行方を追い続けた。ユミの妹がセレナで働いていると知り、俺はずっと彼女をマークしてたんだよ。いつかそこにユミが現れるんじゃないかってな。
はるかのこともそれで知ったのか？
巡り合わせだよな。あの娘はひまわりにいたんだ。俺たちが育ったあの孤児院にな。水木はその後アレスを持ち、そして姿を消した。ひまわりにいた娘も。そして登場界の100億が抜かれる。だがな。
それは。
そうだ。ユミの指輪だよ。こいつが現場で見つかったんだ。ユミはいる。近くに。必ずな。桐生、これは登場界の戦争だ。お前一人でどうなるもんでもない。悪いようにはしねえ。ペンダントを渡してくれ。
あれははるかにとって唯一残された母親とのつながりだ。お前らの戦争なんて関係ね
え。変わらねえな。だからユミもお前に惹かれたんだろう。みんなお前の味方をする。昔っからな。
お前、俺のことを憎んでるのか？
わからねえ。だが、結局俺はお前を裏切った。風間の親父もな。もう後戻りはできね
え。まさか、風間の親さんを撃ったのは？
ああ。さすがにあん時は手が震えた。
やめてやめてよ、二人とも。
なんでだ。おやっさんに世話になった恩はねえのか。
まだくたばっちゃいねえだろ。それに今はシンジも一緒だしな。
おやさん、着きました。
お前シンジを盗聴して。
10年前のあの日から俺は誰も信じちゃいない。俺は俺のやり方で登場界のトップに立つ。どうしても水木の娘よこさねえなら、お前でも容赦はしない。
好きにしろ。
Ain't gonna happen.
だがはるかは渡さねえ。お前の道具になんかさせやしねえ。
I feel like this could also play pretty well too, where it's like you're kind of like really bottling up how pissed off you are. So you got some emphasis, but you're still talking kind of at, you know, normal room voice line. Like, how in the fuck did you do this? You know? Because he's a jackass?
なんで？
親父、手はず通りで。
ああ、やってくれ。
はい。
Oh, so that's also how you know Nishiki's turned evil. Is instead of like Kiryu's, you know, single-breasted, he's wearing a double-breasted suit, which only villains wear. It's not true. I just noticed the difference there. I just feel like calling it out. Most guys are wearing single. Nishiki's wearing double. To show that he's a ripe jackass. Hold on, Jordan. This is is wonderful. That was good. Might have to put that as my nap my nap time music. Oh shit! Oh damn! Holy fuck! Kid's got a cannon for a leg. Damn.
お久しぶりです、桐生のおじき。親父の命令です。恨まんでください。やれ。
Don't win too quickly. Haven't reached the beat.
Okay. Oh, it's the fucking distortion on that too. I don't know if that's intentional, but the we spin out the numbers. I think get rid of the boss guy. Gonna try to release. Boss. Okay, no, just gotta thin out everybody. I haven't used this yet. Dodges are so annoying in this game. Oh. Silver thing. potential to do that. Nice shot. Oh, done with that chapter too. About 3:30. I'll see. Like I said, I don't know if I finished that thought, but something about like the kind of good saxophone in there, like nice clean saxophone mixed in with like the distorted guitar. It's really good. I like it. I like when things like that, you know, it's kind of like a clash of styles. Normally, like, you know, you're expecting like some kind of metal, you know, distortion. You know, like metal songs always have the distortion in it most of the time, I guess. But then having jazz, like saxophones, you know, kind of mix them together to have like a cool, almost party beat 'em up style, I guess is what I'd almost call it. Here soon, but stay with this place for a while. So this is as I walk around the city. Let's just go to a full sprint. Down to the theater alley. Maybe that's why I didn't get a lot of sub-stories. I just seem to have a knack for going the wrong way. Like Zorro. But at least I don't get entirely lost. I just had the wrong way. I just take the wrong path to get to my destination.
Where are we at?
This guy? Down at the theater alley. Wait, this one or more? Hold on. Let's see. Like, it's talking about this hook here where I'm standing, or the hook right here. I'm talking about something else. Left side, got it. You also host. Look at my pocket tissues. A little job for me. Depends. Don't worry, it's a simple job. He didn't say it was legal. He just said it was simple. Just pick something up. Explain. Alright, listen up. There's a woman standing by the pachinko parlor in front of Theater Square. Walk up to her and say, "You're pretty sexy." And after that, she'll give you something. Give her 100 yen and bring the package back to me. That's it. Got it? Yeah, alright. 100 yen. Don't have package. If you open it, you'll be sorry. Good luck. So we're either getting some kind of firearm or her dirty panties. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. Wrong way. I mean, either way, it's about the same length. Alright, woman out front. Okay. Yeah. Her. Out front. On the corner. Wait, is it? Well, no, it is. Oh, no, it's not. Oh. It's pulling. Well, you know, you don't get strong by taking the easy route, okay? So, life lesson for you. You get strong by taking the stupidest, most dangerous path possible. Okay, where is this woman I've heard so much about? Any woman? Slamming into a wall and acting like you're right either. Hey. Maybe, but... Oh, shoot, speaking of changing the subject, where is woman? Yeah, that's like the only one we can talk to, though. Now, see, the problem is I don't slam into walls, I slam through them. Ain't no walls stopping me. I don't know why they put her there. Oh, parlor. Oh, nope. Nope. Square bottom half. No. No thanks. Is this still? Yes. Still don't think this isn't really right in front of volcano or whatever. Pretty sexy. Get back. Wait, can? Hold on. No, it doesn't even show my inventory. Oh, thank you. It's a suspicious package. Looking after some woman who was supposedly told not to look inside of it. Doesn't seem like I can. Okay. Oh, come on. No. Oh, that was just a coincidence. I thought I was preventing a fight if I checked the bag. All right. Oh, thank you. Spit bag. Here's your reward. Unless it's anyone. Got it. Wow. Great, now I'm not poor anymore. Thanks, B. Yeah. So what was even in the package anyway? Spare some change for a poor soul like me? Nope. Not a chance. Anyway. Oh shit, I was present. Maybe try to do the parry. Cover tackle. I think there actually is a slight delay with my controller. It's not a lot, but it's like a 1/10 of a second. It's noticeable. I think that's... Okay, now it sounds like I'm just bitching about like my lack of skill. But I swear it happens. Strong. Ram, slow to go. Threaten. No. Alright. This corner's going. Go. Let's see. I would say the spots I don't normally go to. Come over there a bit. I say through here, here, and here. I've been down there. I guess I could try to go there. There's always that dude blocking it. Get that out of the way. Oh no, I have been in the alleyway because there's a suicidal guy. Just see. But I guess any recommendations? I guess we also haven't gone. Actually, check back there. Since I played Judgment like last week, I kind of just want to compare the layouts. Out of curiosity. Cash. No thanks, I'm good. Let's see. Scout shoot. It's an NPC. Well, I don't mind them recommending me going to a host club. I just don't like getting handed all the pocket tissues. Like honestly, I feel like now I'm gonna have like an actual like negative experience with that. Someone's like, "Hey, dude, check out our club. That's awesome." I'm like, "Oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool." And then it's like, "Hey, take these pocket tissues." And I'm like, "Okay, no, fuck you. I'm not going anymore." So wait, you just said it sounded awesome. Yeah, I did. So you handed me the fucking pocket tissues. Ugh. Some days I'll have these streets all memorized, but that day is not today. Oh, that's not okay, so there's... Just head all the way down then. Oh. So it's almost like, oh, actually, look. You guys looking for another fight. Jeez. One guy wandering around. It's gonna happen, don't you? Hey, what are you doing there? Walking around, minding your own damn business? That's how you get your ass kicked? But so basically, it's a business card with tissues inside. That was sound good. Anyway, we got a higher population here, so let's just... Oh, that's somehow hit. There, we just get it all out of our system. was trying to hope I'd be surrounded. So I could just do this, just the... I try to do like a kick forward, then kick back. Just do that when I'm surrounded by enemies. I don't think it's gonna work like I think it will, but this is like a fun trail. Or try to pull off. Finally. No, we gotta taunt more. I keep forgetting. I still forget that that's a freaking feature. Scour the corners of this scum-ridden city to find a sub-story. Oh, great. Just glared at me, got a problem? Kids these days. And by kids these days, I mean kids back in the... What would it be, like 80? Like, what? Yeah, almost the 80s? 70s? Fine. Nope, not that. Fire extinguisher. Let's get him eventually. And that's how you fight. For all you rookies out there. Bring a fire extinguisher. All these women carrying tasers and little knives in their purse. Pepper spray. Nah, you just need a full-sized fire extinguisher. I was feeling irritable. Please forgive me. Sweet. Honestly, would you think your life would be improved or disimproved by having people constantly want to fight you all the time? And then if you win, you know, then they give you money. I feel like my life would be improved. Work out all day, you know, get money for it. Awesome. Wait, that's way too much, man. Stop showing it off. Is this the guy that's trying to bring me into his host club? Sure sounds like he's flirting with me. Listen, man, I don't swing that way. Technique. Very strikes with the white. Yeah. That's a good way to put it. And also, I mean, honestly, I feel like if I was getting attacked every single day, I almost feel like you get that desensitized approach, where it's like you're not really as scared of it anymore, but you're more like, huh, I hope somebody attacks me. Like, I got this cool punch I want to try out. You know, I want this move. Like, I want to see if I'm able to grab somebody, trip them up, and slam their face on the ground at the same time. I wonder if that's possible. And, you know, you get attacked, you do your normal thing. There's one poor bastard left that you try to move on. And either way, he just slams his head into the concrete. Let's see, so host guy. Nope. There's a guy. You already working somewhere? His name's Sasaki. We're at a club called Blue Moon. Why don't you come work for us? I sure you'd be very popular. You're earning a lot of money. Yeah. Really? You come by our club? Alright then. Could you pay... Here's $100. Already this dude looks shifty, like he's doing this kind of thing. It's like, yeah, so, yeah, how about you give me the money, pal? It's like, I promise. It's good shit. Like, he's already, like he's hiding his hands. Like, there's some kind of identification, like someone could scan his fingerprints through a camera. He's like, yeah, hey, man, just, yeah. It's like, come on, man. Back 100 yen, no time to start working. Well, we already got a shit ton of money, so why not? Even if this is a scam, we can afford to lose it and then beat the crap out of him. Kind of busy right now, so we can take a way to buy. You didn't ask for a number, scumbag. Also, I guess where is Blue Moon? If that is in fact a place at all. In Heart. I think that guy just scammed me. Gelato. Smile burger. He's dead. Oh, true. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, I should check it. Am I going the right way? Is this the best route to take? God. It's fake, man. Fake, man. I'll just check it over here for the hell of it. Not lost, I swear. I just wanted to see if there's anything down here. For like the second or third time. Well, I wonder what if there's speed runs of this game. I wonder what that looks like. If it's just like one of those speed runs where you're just spamming through the conversation, or if there's some kind of sequence break that you can get if you mess up or if you mess with something. Alright. Hoodlums. My second least favorite after suburblums. change my attitude. There we go. Already made back the host money. Just like that, easy. I guess we continue. Oh. Anything low enough? Going after. Is that? I actually don't know. I did see that earlier and I was like, have I checked that out? I thought it was the video store. Let's see. Oh, jeez. I just realized I never put back on my bulletproof vest. So I guess maybe it wasn't doing that good of a job anyway. Okay, so considering that the bar probably won't have a sub-story in it, I'm gonna check out the bar. And then I'll go see the heart place, because otherwise you're just gonna already... Are we... Fuck, we're like perfectly halfway in. Fine, we'll go see this place since it's already my way back. Damn it, I hate when I put myself in a situation. I also really do forget. Oh, massage parlor. We are a medically certified massage parlor. We now provide extra services to our optional courses. There's with extra charge. A brand new massage technique and relax your body. This isn't gonna get weird, is it? Massage. See, I think when I played... I don't think I ever... It's gonna get very weird. Should I cut the game feed and just let the sounds roll? Like, are we still... We're not fighting any TOS, are we? Just bizarre, not... No one's naked, but it's still crazy. Okay. I guess I'll just fucking, you know, Wild West style, just keep my hand drawn for the gun. You know, it's like ready to just press the button, they can close away. Maybe. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like if the game had scenes that would get you taken off, I feel like Twitch would have that on the side where it's like, hey, warning, you know, this could do if you don't have proper censorship. But I guess they like God of War. God of War has some nudity. No, I'm probably thinking too much. Alright, should we go normal or special? So I'm assuming special is going to be pushing the envelope just a little bit more. Gotta get that fucking feathers and that shit out of me. Oh, there's button presses. Okay. So that might make it a little bit more difficult. Hold on. Why the fuck am I doing that? That's my own time thing. I don't need to do that on the stream. Okay. So is this what started the karaoke? Whoa. Damn. Why didn't you tell me there was women with such nice personalities here? Good time? No, I feel fine. Oh, nice spot. Thank you. Thank you, I made it myself. Your brain's 5 days. Listen. Alright. So, my head is screwed on correctly, but I can't guarantee my other head. Okay? Stupid. Anyway. I'll do my best, is what I'm saying. Lay down. Alright. You know, somebody's gotta do it. Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I know what... Okay, that might be too straight and horny to survive. Well, thank you. You're like... Okay, you know, genuinely... Actually, maybe I shouldn't bring that up because then people use it for aiming. Yeah, I'm gonna shut my mouth for a second. Because if I bring that up, then I feel like I'm just inviting insults to my doorstep. So, but like I said, I'll do my best. But I feel like this is referencing... Or not, sorry, it's not referencing. It came first, damn it. But I feel like this is gonna be like Yakuza 0. Where it's just like the woman striking poses, you know, in the background as you're doing a mini game. I imagine that's what we're dealing with. So, alright. Actually, you know what's also weird? Actually, no, I guess Kira's getting a massage, so he has the shirt off. But I'm like, I could totally imagine myself sitting in that room because I'm wearing the suit. Anyway, let's just get the fucking minigame. 2 points repeatedly proficiencies, the heart won't go out of the gauge. Move up and move down. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, jeez, that. Holy crap. Apparently I was too tired. Damn. I thought when it said push, it didn't mean like rapid press. I thought it meant hold it down. What are you? Going again. I refuse to let that be the end. Normal. Now that I actually understand what I'm doing. Same chick? Different? Nope, same chick. Addicted to trying not to be... I just don't like stories ending in a bad way. The fact that it just... I saw like 10 frames and then just die. Or not died, but passed out. Okay, I got it. Lie down. Okay, so it's rapid press. Okay. Oh, that might have... Wait. Okay, no, it does say repeatedly. No, I'm just an idiot. Why did I want to come back to... Nope. Oh, these are stages. Wait, no.
痛くない？ちょっと我慢して。我慢しないで言ってね。気持ちいいでしょ？そんなに気持ちいいの？嬉しい。
Oh. Nice. Well. See, if I were in this situation, I was worried about falling asleep. I just bite my tongue. Literally. Nah, okay, that was just like I passed out in like a second. I know it's like going up or down. It's like getting to that territory here in the music. It's like fucking panic. Like it's a calm music, but it makes you panic. Okay. Well, I'll be honest. I was expecting that to be a little bit longer, but I understand with them. You know, what console they were making this for. You can only put so many sexy women in it. Nope, you're still there. Alright, let's see how Perry's is doing. Parries the platypus. And... Oh. Yes, sir, what would you like to drink? There's no comment. Dag, give it 12 years. No. Excuse me. Oh, 60. Cool. That's what it tastes. Has a mellow yet powerful flavor. Carries. Basically, this slaps bottle. This baby's so potent it can burn your nose hairs out just by smelling it. We use it to take the warts off the yaks out back. We use it to remove the paint off of speedboats. Other quotes from Ron Swanson. Parks and Recreation. Well, place looks pretty much the same. 10 o'clock even. 6 hours. I think I'm gonna call it a night. Just to make sure I'm up and ready to go and get some stuff set up. So, I mean, especially on, you know, gotta end it on that weird. No. It's in my head now, so we're gonna do it. We're gonna go back to the massage place, do the special one to prove I can also do that too, to prove that I'm the best protagonist. Because surely protagonist energy is playing a minigame so you don't fall asleep from a massage with a woman with big bazongas. I'm talking some real hoggers. Some real shangtangangaroos. Alright. By the way, all the notices on there, sitting down and reading all those notices was faster than the actual minigame itself. Also, I'm drunk. Does that help anything? Yes. Special. I'm gonna bet the woman doesn't change. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Okay, does this woman here, does her, at least a look-alike model, does it appear again in that one baby sub-story of Kiwami 2? She has the body for it, not gonna lie. She could definitely be one of those mother figures in that baby side sub-story. Let's do this. Kinda gotta memorize my buttons again. X down, circle up. Got it.
大丈夫。心配しないで。優しくしてあげるから。すごく硬いよ。上手？すごい上手でしょう。こんなに硬い人初めて。もっと強くする？
Now it's getting dangerous.
お客さん溜まってたでしょ。疲れが。ダメよ。まだまだこれからよ。ここ痛くない？ちょっと我慢して。気持ちいいでしょ？ここすごい上手でしょ。そんなに気持ちいいの？嬉しい。
His English was still alive for this. He would probably just be constantly in the chats being like, go back to it, play the game again, play again, play it again, play it again. Oh geez, we're playing fucking Yakuza 0. He would absolutely be like, hey, I think I saw a reference in that one softcore pornography video. Could you watch that again? It's like, I'm not doing it again. It's like, come on, come on. I'm sure there's... I think I might have saw a... Rick Ashley in there? You know, it might have been one of those things. I'll prove that I'm better than the minigame at least, so... Now I can sleep peacefully tonight. And definitely not have any thoughts of big bazongas. Some real honkaroos. I also better save so this game knows that I'm best at getting a massage from one with big hong donga tango taking whatever. Some nice tits. Yeah, not this bad. Some gong hong and a cougars. Whatever. My eyes are getting dry from staring at the gameplay. Not some serious bog hung along loose. All right. Good. Well, with that, I think we're gonna call it a night here. Hopefully, like I said, tomorrow. Okay, you see me live tomorrow. He destroyed his home. Actually, it's true. It's like, yeah, this place got broken down by some maniac. It's like they say it was a guy wielding an eye patch in a blazer. Snakeskin blazer. And also holding a knife. Do you know anyone like that? Just staring at the daggers. But yeah, actually, okay, so I guess tomorrow... Again, I'm not going to stream. I'll probably just jump right into movie night, so I'll have to hold the costume off for another day. But no, it's... I mean, it's even Saturday. Yeah, so Friday and Saturday are iffy for streams, but at least tomorrow for Friday we're going to have a movie night. So, we'll call that good for now. Anyway, anyone watch me live or after the fact, thank you so much. I do. I guess, yeah. Oh, that's... I'll think about it. But anyway, for anyone who saw this live or after the fact, thank you so much. Drop a follow and all that. And as always, may fortune lie in the future. May the winds always be at your back, and may friends and family always be at your side. See you later.